spoil anything,
Yeah,
because I'm going to be tabbing between quite a few tabs.
Oh, my feed.
Yeah,
Got your stream just one tab.
I'll stream it.
Yeah, or like stream the roll 20, whatever we're on at that moment. Because
You want the roll 20?
either or.
Well, they're on the same, so you probably.
I mean, you can just
won't-
yeah, it's in the same thing. So whenever you swap over, she'll see it anyway.
I mean, she doesn't need to see the music that is playing. She needs to hear it.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
What's happening on your mic?
Yeah, holy fuck.
Whose mic is that?
It's Banner.
It's Benner.
It's me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are washing dishes or something.
Oh, that.
No, it's sizzling at the
And now we hear the Baconator.
Yeah.
Wait, you can hear the bacon?
Yes.
I can't.
Yeah,
I can barely hear the bacon. Damn. Is that a good sound? Or
We hear
bad
the-
sound?
we hear the-
It is annoying sound.
Are you stu- are-
It's like
Please tell me you didn't trigger the fire alarm for your fucking house.
No, that's my big stuff being done.
it isn't satisfying because it's too disturbed. Like, as in, just fucking put through like a filter that's just fucking horrible.
The sizzling isn't satisfying.
Disappointment.
It would be really satisfying if we just put a video of the bacon as well.
Yes, please.
Do not hijack my session with fucking bacon. I like
I
bacon.
will.
Kidnapped.
I'm getting a laptop somewhere next week, so I hope.
Have you decided on a model?
Yes.
Model of laptop, one that works.
Yeah.
Did you go with the one I recommended?
The one I sent you, and you were like, "Oh, that's good."
Yeah, that's good.
The one I
That's
recommended.
good. Yeah, good. Yeah.
I'm thinking about that one, but
And then
they
she had to
said
go-
like they
Should have
told
got
me
me responding in Dutch.
they told me they were like not sure if my entire payment would be this month because my things are not okay with the accountant yet or something because they switched accountants. So in February I'm getting the full slap and a bit extra, but now I'm just getting like whatever they think I should be.
The full slap.
Yeah,
Don't you have like a set amount of money in like your contract, or how do you work?
Mm-hmm.
That's not an answer.
I do have a set amount of money, but I get paid extra for all the kilometers I drive, which is 50 kilometers a day, which equals €8 a day.
She gets
That's what
paid
I'm
for a
not-
petrol.
That's not what. That's something I'm not getting, and I'm not getting my extra hours. Plus, they calculated it themselves this time. How much I would like get paid normally because their accountant doesn't have shit ready. So they hope they are right with the amount I'm getting. If I just have to get more, they will give it to me next month. If I have gotten more than I was supposed to get, I can keep it.
What kind of shady
Give-
enemy
give some-
practice
give
is
some-
it?
Give some free cake. Yeah, go.
They've just got in the basement. It's just a bunch of cages. They're just doing like fucking smuggling
No,
out there.
no. It's just in the basement. It's just a bunch of Chinese kids with calculators.
I didn't realize I didn't realize she was working at a sweat shop.
Whoa, you think they're gonna buy them?
Ashwin, neither did she.
Neither did she yet.
James,
We don't have a basement.
James,
Well, that's what they want you to think.
There literally is no room for a basement.
Listen,
though.
it's like the
Come on,
the
Pat.
game corner in like the first in Pokemon like Fire Red. You know, they want you to think there's nothing suspicious, but then boom, the door or the floor opens, and then there's some shady shit going on down there. Got the Rocket headquarters.
Shady shit.
Oh yeah.
Go on, Ken. You think they'd have calculator? You don't think they'd have
Yeah,
calculator?
no, they don't have calculators. That costs too much money. It's
They're
how
giving
much-
it. Yeah, they're giving it back.
Hello, they are.
That's why.
Asian.
That's why the calculations aren't correct. They've been working for like 7 days straight.
No, Steve.
No, it's wrong.
Do it again, bastard children.
Oh,
You missed this percentile here.
Alright. Is everyone ready to start?
I'm worried about all of you.
Stream is running already.
Why?
Why are you
I
worried?
feel like we should be worried about your dog.
No, someone rang the doorbell.
Your dog wants to murder the doorbell?
No, the person who rang the doorbell.
Understandable.
I would do the same.
Alright. Got the throat all oiled up. Are we ready to go?
Yeah.
Puzzle.
Alright.
I'm ready.
You shut up, Mr. Bacon Man.
Oh my god, why?
Make sure to fix the volume, guys. In case it is too loud or not too
What
loud.
is that?
That was my eggs.
Alright, Benner,
Benner.
can you mute yourself?
I'm gonna mute your ass.
Nah, he can mute himself. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Robin, recap me.
Water.
Oh, suffer!
We've been sabotaged, guys. He's eating.
He sabotaged himself.
I just
The
had an
session-
Oreo cookie in my mouth and you're like...
The session.
I never said choke on the cookie and recap right now. Wait a couple seconds, mate.
Anyhow, well, it's way too loud.
Yeah, it is loud, isn't it? I had to put it down really, really quietly.
It
Yeah.
keeps getting louder as it goes on as well.
Shouldn't.
Anyhow,
This is the first
Um, so last time, Arthur and Undina had a chat about what is going to happen in the next few days with him and his trial.
I can zoom in on Discord. What the fuck?
Regarding his trial and his report and him abandoning his post in the past, if I'm not mistaken.
You are not mistaken.
Okay. John and I decided to travel towards Dominion, spend the night at the gates, met some nice guards that serve a mysterious to us lore that didn't want to reveal itself, and used the letter to Lord Sikras to get audience and get into Dominion. I helped a beggar by curing his disease, and in return he whispered something in my ear and told me that he was told to pass this to someone charitable. I don't know what to do with it yet, so we'll see. We are now back together. We all met up and went to Ludwig's room. Arthur apologized, but it was his duty, so it is what it is. Ludwig told us about what happened to him at night, about the mysterious note that he got, about not threatening us not to mess with Dominion and leave until noon of the next day. Told us about the murders, that they're cruel, living bodies without inner organs and blood. People suspect a vampire. We discussed the situation, decided where to go from here, and which of us goes to Lord Sikras, in which if I recall correctly, John agreed to pass his medallion to Ludwig. And we discussed that in order to we were given a hint to give him something shiny, so we were discussing about giving him the Jewel of Life. And as Arthur left for his trial, and us started heading towards the meeting, we finish the session. I don't know where Aeronax was and all that. I don't know if we gonna.
I do think one of you said you wanted to send a message, if I'm not mistaken.
I do not know. It wasn't me.
Well, Mel is
yeah,
the
you
only
can't-
one
you
who
can't
can
really do
send
it.
a message. So
Yes. So
I think it was discussed, but I
I
don't know
believe
if-
that everything that happens last session.
Yep. Yeah, that was pretty much everything that did happen last session. Yeah. So, we will begin. The rest of you still in the house, or still in the. I guess we're in the inn, weren't you?
We were in the inn in Ludwig's room, and we're
Yeah.
about to go to the gate, to the Starlight District here, I believe.
Yep.
But Arthur left before us.
Arthur did leave before. So, are all of you planning on just getting up and going to the gates then?
I'm not going in to get up because I don't have a medallion. Don't know if that's if you wanted to go. I wanted to go. No?
well,
I don't know if we discussed this anymore. I'm sorry.
I don't
Yeah,
remember if we discussed everything we wanted, but I didn't I didn't write in my notes that we wanted to discuss anything, so I think we discussed pretty much everything, unless you guys
I think
have
the
anything.
only thing that we kind of left open is Wu was gonna go to the gates. Because
Well, that
Like,
yeah.
I knew I was gonna go, but like more, I think we were also gonna ask Wu was gonna join us to the gate to ask if they can join us
Oh yeah.
and by
exact-
saying we
that's
were
true.
here earlier already.
We all said that we will go to the gate and ask if we all can go, even though you don't have medallions. And if not, then Ludwig and I will go. So-
one sec, I have some DMs. You guys can continue.
So, are we all going then? If they don't let us in, they don't let us in. But John, I think it's best you pass the medallion now to Ludwig instead of in front of the guards. If that is indeed what you wish to do.
Lady of the
You,
Take it out, and I'm gonna hand it over.
I will accept it. Thank you. So I put it on.
Well, Ludwig, you were connected, right? By the ring? As I kind of do this, put my hand like where the ring is on.
The only one that is not connected is me and Aeronax, I believe.
Yeah.
I am connected. You hear through your head.
If there's anything you guys or you want to discuss, because Calby and you said no, let us know. We can discuss here and then give our answers to you.
I do have a concern. What is it that we want to present to Lord Zikras? Why are we here? Do we tell him the truth that we are looking for someone?
I don't think we go walking in like, hello, by the way, there's this girl who has a curse, and we kind of think there's someone among
We
your
don't
people.
have we don't have to say you have a curse, but you are looking for someone. Do you remember the name of that person?
Well, it was the creature. Let's go in. There the two. Maybe it's not even speaking the truth.
What's going on, Mel?
Huh?
What are you trying to find?
I said that the name of the person that we were
Mhm.
for the minion. I said it wasn't mentioned by the creature. It only said you have your answers in Dominion. The creature from the... So
Well, regardless, we have to give him a reason. Why are we here?
Well,
Any
just
ideas?
just looking for someone.
If we have no idea, I could potentially say that I hear the rumors about a mystical, mysterious, magical tree. Well, I heard about the tree here.
I mean,
I mean, that
Mhm.
could be a reason. I don't
or
see.
maybe you really desperately want to visit your.
We can introduce ourselves as travelers,
What?
which we are, and we heard rumors about a mysterious tree, like Ludwig says, and we used this letter that we got from Angelus Rest after helping them and seeing the wonders there to get into Dominion and maybe get a glimpse of that tree.
I mean, if it works, it works. But what if they deny you?
Will at the very least be an interesting conversation starter.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's a way to get noble people interested in you. But
How about we heard that Dominion is a center of a spiritual variety of spiritualism, and we are looking answers about gods. That I don't know.
yeah,
And this is where we thought would be a place to start looking for answers.
what if he
Th- that's
asks
what-
you?
To be
It's
fair,
God.
to be fair, it's not far from the truth. I still really want to know more about the Grey Lady.
Mm-hmm. Well-
You maybe, and I look at Ludwig. You maybe want to find out about the one that saved you.
Oh.
And Undina, you maybe want to find out a bit more about the one that is holding your curse. You don't have to say there is a curse, but you want to find out more about her. Maybe, I don't know. And John, you are following a goddess or a god. I've seen you do rituals. Might be of interest to you, so it's not far from the truth. It is the truth, just not whole.
I mean, it seems like something he would be possibly getting interested in. But then, again, what are you gonna give to him again?
This, and I hold the Jewel of Life.
Oh, right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like I said, like 10 minutes ago, its power is dwindling. It required me to use more of myself to activate it.
Oh.
But it's still a mysterious item. I mean, we could sell it for money, probably worth a lot as well. But it's a noble, you know? Simple stuff probably won't be too impressive for him.
No, and I don't think he wants pearls. He probably has a chest full of them. I mean, I could give it to you as another instrument of trying to pry him. At least something.
Listen, I think it would, unless you guys think it's really a bad idea and any of you want this, as I hold the medallion now, not on me. If any of you wants this and wants to use it, that is a different story. This is priority. But I think this will get him interested and at least make him take us serious. A bit more than just gold or shiny things. Random shiny things.
Oh no, not at you. It saved us a few times, but this is probably our only way of properly getting into Dominion.
So what do you say? Agreed?
I agree.
We say that we are looking for answers and heard about a mysterious tree on the side for you, look. I'm curious about the 3 as well. It's just not priority of curiosity for me, at least.
Me
I want to
this.
help Ondina. I want to help you. You help me so much, and we're still on a quest. And I want to help you guys too. So. All right. So, Ondina, I believe you want to send a message to Euronext just to inform him where we are, or what are we going to do?
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna get my hand up in the air, start like writing letters as I look to myself. Like, starts with Iranex. A few of us are leaving to talk to. I don't remember
Lord
his name.
Sicrus, I say as she writes.
Just pause it for a second.
This file. What was the name of the inn again? Also sorry.
The inn we are in. Sorry, I didn't even look at it.
Boar's Head, I think.
Who?
Boar's Head.
Boar's Head.
I hear mau 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 in the back.
Sorry, my cat again. Zalfit, shut up!
Okay, we are in, and then we'll say the name of that inn. Come find us.
$18.
Okay.
Alright.
He doesn't need to feel obligated to do it, but we just.
Yep.
What time?
As usual. It just... The words stay there in the air for a couple seconds before they... in a puff of wind as they leave through the window. Ernax.
What time of day is it?
It is
Oh, yeah,
the afternoon.
We spent here the
around
entire-
1. Around 1.
Yeah.
What have you done in like the entire day? I guess.
He's not really done... There's not really been much to do, pretty much. He got his...
I nearly died.
Oh, yeah.
I've been recovering all day.
Yeah, he's
Ah.
just... He's had a nice long nap, feeling a lot more refreshed now. Got a couple bandages still from your little firefight. But, yeah, as you're just kind of lying in bed thinking about things, you see as your windows flutter a little bit before you hear Undina's voice in your head.
I'm just gonna like open one of my eyes, look outside.
And the sun is shining.
Bloody hell.
It's always good to hear Alina's voice when you wake up.
Ah, damn, I got hit that hard. Oh.
He's actually in hell, and this is just like the guide of hell is just Undina. Hello.
Welcome.
I'm just like lying with
Hi, Alina here.
lying with some of my best clothes with a massive burn mark in the middle. I hear the voice.
Combination.
Where does it
I look. I'm just gonna look around the room, make sure no one's playing a trick on me.
Nope. The room is empty. The room is quiet. No one has disturbed you since your duel.
It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna respond. Thanks for waking me up. I nearly died. I'll try and head that way as soon as possible.
As he said, I nearly died. You see a shocked face from Undina.
Thanks for that help.
One day?
Ondina, everything alright? You look a bit shocked.
Oh wait, sorry. And how many do I have left? I should have 5 words left, right? 4.
Around that, I stopped because I thought you were done. What else do you
Yeah.
have?
I has my badge. There you go.
I has my badge. Me goblin.
That whole sense of mystique of like being a wizard, all destroyed by I have my badge.
Hey, I know
The
the
hood,
limit.
the fucking, the wizards of the fucking hood, dude. Hey, yo, homie, I have my badge.
No.
Let's go.
He's just speaking. He's speaking in a speech that was spoken 200 years ago.
Yeah.
That true. The lingo back then was very different.
Yeah, exactly. In 200 years, the
Yeah,
language
we-
improved a bit.
Back then, I mean, now people trade with drugs. We used to do magic on the streets.
Stop!
snort
Hey,
Stop
drugs.
doing this when I take it Oreos into my mouth.
I still have.
You gotta just mix them both. You know, magical drugs. That's where it's
Yeah,
at.
yeah, just sniffing magic particles on the side
Oh!
of the street.
Pure stardust.
Hello. I still have drugs from the big fish.
Whoa, I'm not saying this in my message. You don't know.
No, I have drugs from the pink fish.
She did get drugs from the pink fish. Yes, she did.
Yeah, but was it
Use it yet.
magic dust?
Yes.
Sometimes I look back at the
Does.
pink fish and wonder if the fever dream was worth it.
I give fish to the dragon,
I'm
and the dragon prays, and his wife's gonna burn me next time she sees me. I'm going back.
I'm
Uh-oh.
gonna
Anyway,
I'm gonna
I think
sit up and see if there's any clothes left in my room. If not,
Oh.
I'm gonna walk out with a big hole in my chest.
your
and the
master
bandages-
prepped this room for you. There's enough for you to at least
The cat
look
wants to be
like a
pet
decent
born.
representative.
Okay, I'm gonna change clothes. Find something that looks basically the same as what I was already wearing.
The fashion of 200 years ago.
Yeah. No. Same sort of like cloak style. That's what I
Okay.
mean. Like underclothes and then a cloak over the top. That sort of thing.
Yeah, that is fine. You don't take very long. You just look through, you know, basically the wardrobes, and you find in one of them several neat piles of dresses of various shapes and sizes, as well as of
Top is-
different stature, both a more casual or more casual wear, as well as more formal wear.
It's definitely the more formal side.
Alright, in that case, you would find a crimson robe with the same
I really
insignia
wanna
of Elduin Gildren etched
really
into
wanna
it.
Change it to blue.
You can.
Ugh.
You do know that red is the color of your master, however. So
Yeah, I would know that, but I just don't like the red.
you can change
Suffer.
it.
Suffer.
I highly doubt an Archmage is going to give a shit.
Yeah. Give me a second.
You choose.
I need to double check that I can fully change it.
With press.
Mm-mm.
Don't think
No,
so.
it'd only make it like
With disguise self or something like that, yes, but Presti, no. You didn't allow me to make a fucking small trinket. You want to make it?
I did allow you to make a small trinket.
By
It
the
only
way,
lasted
I
6
quit.
seconds.
Yeah, but I also have access to like 25 spells.
You can make
guys
you can
don't-
make the robe taste like a burger. That's what you can do. That's the invitation.
Yeah. I don't have access to change its color. I'm gonna just look disappointed myself for not knowing thaumaturgy.
Sometimes it do be like that, you know.
Wait,
I'm
thaumaturgy
immediately-
changes colors of light, not cloth.
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Okay.
There isn't magic to magically change clothing color in most cases, but it's fine.
That's
I'll.
sad.
yeah.
I'm gonna go to the dye shop. They're gonna look at me like, "Why you do this?" I'm just gonna accept. Like, I'm assuming the rest of my clothes are in like a dark, more formal color, and then just this red cloak over the top. Is it like a burgundy red, or is it bright, like a bright red?
Like a more scarlet red.
So bright, fuck up. Yeah, okay.
You can look. You look like Malice.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. So it's
Little hood
my-
boy.
Yeah, everyone's just at night. I'm gonna be spotted all the time. I'm gonna walk out into the street, just red cloak.
You're at the stop sign.
Yeah. Yeah,
Martin,
I'm
what are you saying?
They're gonna whenever anyone sees me, they're gonna see like the bandit. Oh, sorry. Let me just.
Martin, what are you saying?
They're gonna see like bandages like covering like over my neck like that.
You have a couple like across your chest area where it's hit, as well as like a couple burn marks that
Yeah.
are covered up over here.
Yeah, it's you know when you like wrap it round the chest and over the shoulder.
Yeah.
Like, okay,
Just the
that-
this way as well
Yeah,
as this way,
yeah,
basically.
yeah. And it's just gonna poke out slightly from the clothing.
You also have a couple scars and everything across your face, but it's mostly healed up at this
Oh
point.
yeah, I just don't care enough about that.
Alright.
I'm more concerned about the clothes.
In which case, you would leave the arcane halls and start making your way towards
I'm making
the
my way.
Boar's Head Inn.
I'm just gonna stroppily head that way.
You're gonna
Ah.
make your
So-
way, gonna start making the way downtown.
So Ashwin, what I
Walking
typed was basically
Walking
my
fast.
question
Yes.
is, you know how the dagger I have is the one I took from like the water goblin, how are the thing's called?
The Sahwagin.
Yes.
Yeah. How cool does it look? Does it more look like janky, or is it actually like a cool looking dagger? Like, would
It
you
is.
be
It
able
is
to?
not. It is not like a makeshift dagger or any sort. It is. It is a dagger. Like it is a bone. It is a dagger fashioned from bone of some sort of a sea creature, and it has been sharpened to the point where it can compete with metal, basically.
Yeah, but does it look cool enough, or does it more
Yeah, it
look
looks
like
very-
a
it looks
piece
very
of
cool.
trash? Okay, so I could potentially give that away as well. Okay, good.
Possibly.
That's what I kind of wanted to know. Would it be would it be insulting to give away, or would it be more like, oh, this is cool?
I mean,
Depends on
The person.
who you're trying to give this to.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's understandable, but I just wanted to know if
Because
it
if you
was
walk
just
up to a
more-
random person and go, "Hello, this is a
Yeah,
dagger from a fish person," they might be a bit confused.
Yeah, but like I wanted to know if it looked like just a random bone that was kind of sharp that stuck on a
No.
piece of-
It is.
piece
It
of-
is. Because you guys got it from the elite Sahwagin, basically. It is rather well crafted.
Good to know.
Right. Yep. So,
So if he's
while
more
all of you are
interested in
moving-
history stuff, I can.
oh,
give
also,
this-
since you asked, it's pronounced Mistril.
Mr.
Yeah.
And that's a god, right? What do I know about?
Mistra is the god.
Miss
What
Trill
do
is
we
a
know
material.
about that one? What do we know about the god again?
You
Or-
know about the god. You saw a statue of her back in Crossroads, in the arcane halls there. She
Ah.
is the patron god of magic, or goddess of magic, rather.
Ah.
Oop. You don't know too much more than that because I don't think you guys ever inquired. So that's
No.
about it. Arthur, are you here?
Yes,
All right.
I am here.
What are you doing?
Going to where I have to go.
You're going to where you have to go.
Where are you?
Alright.
At some point, when he's walking, just here inside of your mind, tell me when you're there, when you're talking to her. Thank you.
I thought it was just emotion, Ash.
You can communicate if you wish. It also has the secondary effect of allowing people to perceive emotions.
I'll just reply okay then.
Yeah, I mean a bit confused because this isn't something you expected, but there you go. As you would make your way from the Boar's Head Inn all the way over to the gates. As the large green and white gates loom in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
And you notice that there aren't that many people that are near the gates themselves. They mostly seem to be relatively free and heavily guarded. The 4 guards, 2 on each side, as well as more in the ramparts and the towers above. As you are stopped at the gates. Purpose.
Do I just show the? Can I just show the? What identification do I have for the fucking thingy again? Can I just show?
You have a locket basically.
The locket, does that grant passage? So I'll show the locket.
Yep.
I guess.
To show the locket, you see, has his eyes narrow for a bit. Open the gate, men, and take a step back as you hear the gates creak as they open up. Allowed through.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing you notice as you walk through that the inner area, the Starlight District, is pretty much how you remember it when you've come here on the rare occasion. It is vast, open areas with several large buildings, as well as what seems to be a residential area to the right. But even there, the houses that you can see are opulent. They look nice. Each of them built in its own distinct style. Many of them with their own gardens, or some of them even with their own stables, horses. This is where those that are either rich, or have connections, or are otherwise powerful. However, you know that this doesn't match up in any way to the manor that you would be heading towards, which is at the top of the hill, right below the massive walls that separate the Heart of Dominion from the rest of the city. Is there anything you would do while you're walking?
No, just get to my destination. So I'm going somewhere that I've never been before now, instead of going to the manor, to the sea.
You have been to the manor before. However, it is not a place you've gone to very often.
So I'm going to the manor now.
Yes.
Okay, I'll carry on going to the manor.
Alright.
But I would like to pay attention to the tree. What's the actual tree look like? How, because Logwood kept on bringing it up. And I've only been
tree?
there a little bit.
This is a 5-kilometer walk, so it is going to take you about an hour. So you can roll me a perception check on that.
I rolled a perception. I got a 10. That's it.
Okay. Give me a moment.
Are we allowed to roll with dice again?
Oh, did you realize?
I'm just.
Oh, he's here.
I would prefer if we stay online, but it's fine for this particular roll.
Oh, for that one's fine. Oh yeah, I'll roll when it comes
Yeah,
to meaningful
all
ones.
good.
I thought I just rolled it because.
Don't worry about
Good.
it. It's all good.
It feels better.
Yeah, sorry.
Give
I'm
me a
asking
moment.
because I
I'm
got
gonna...
excited for a second.
I'm so sorry. I forgot about it, to be honest, Roman. I forgot about it. Just rolled IRL. Just.
Even though we are not rolling, I still have my dice out.
I have the most fun with a mixture. Oliver, for John, that's pretty much how it is. It's not. You don't get the vibe that you're gonna get apprehended or anything.
Then I have overblown it a bit.
Yes, you
You
definitely.
did, you did make it seem a bit like.
It's more that those particular guards, during that particular situation, might have been a bit more hostile due to the situation. You were warned basically to keep your head clean.
As long as I don't just start getting questioned by guards as soon as I go out for a walk.
No, you're not going to.
Then it's fine.
If you wish to go somewhere, do something, or look for something, you're welcome to do so. You can always message me,
Yeah.
or...
Yep. Okay, good.
Alright.
You can keep. I'll just message you anything I'm interested in.
Arthur, after about the hour of walking,
Yeah.
you do on
Yeah.
the well-paved roads, past a lot of the houses, past some of the other mansions that are over here. Oh, that didn't ping. Over here. And as you start making your way up this cliffside, and you can look to the right, and you see this massive, gnarled tree spiraling into the sky, stopping a bit short of the large green tower that towers above it. That is the tree. It is difficult to tell from the distance you are at
Yeah.
what exactly makes it so special. At the moment, it just looks like a really massive tree.
Mm.
You can't particularly make out any, special features or anything of those.
Mm. By the way, I'm gonna remove this token over here. By the way, there's one of my tokens.
Oh, is
over
there
here
another one?
still. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just remove.
Yeah. So?
So where am I going? I'm going up here. Am I going up here?
You are here.
I'm going up here. Yeah, I can remember.
All right. And so, as you make your way up, you see people now looking at you. Couple with a couple strange glances, because in this area, most people know each other to some degree. And to some extent, you are a bit of a new face. Until you stand before the gates of the mansion itself. Is there anything you'd like to do?
I would like to take a deep breath. And then, when ready, walk in.
Alright.
Well, knock on the door, obviously, first.
You see the symbol of the Nayfields, a golden owl, the very top of the manor itself, below the gate to enter, as well as guards in somewhat similar golden armor to the ones that the usual Dominion guards have, however emblazoned with the same symbol. But even though you're stopped, as you show your locket, you are allowed and told to head upstairs and to wait until you are called. And you'll have to give me a moment. Where is my music? There it is. I probably don't need to loop this, but
I'd like you to roll initiative.
If I'm not wrong, it loops it automatically.
oh, it does. Okay.
It does.
Well, it's 2 hours long, so I highly doubt what's
I
happening.
mean,
2 hours later.
Nevertheless,
2 hours.
it loops it automatically based on what I experienced.
2 hours later, all you hear is still the wet lashes and whips.
Arthur, as you make your way through the halls, you realize that the attitude in the manor itself is more somber than it has been before. Usually, there are more maids and butlers running around doing their duties. There are people that wander the halls. But right now, the halls are rather empty. As you are taken to the second floor, guided to a door, and told to wait.
Okay, I'll wait.
3 minutes pass, 4 minutes pass. And time just starts to crawl. Until at some point you hear a noise. Right. You see the door swings open. And you see a man wearing armor that you've not seen before. Horned helmet, the eyes hidden beneath the visor itself, covered head to toe in full plate. As doesn't say anything, but just opens the door and gestures for you to go in.
I'm so dying. Yeah, I'll go in.
Alright. And as you go in, hear the click behind you, and you see the guard is no longer there. The door is closed. Seems to be guarding the outside. As you look around the room, you realize it's a relatively large, circular room. A window to see whatever is going on outside. piles of books and documents in various corners, mostly organized. However, the table right now, an utter mess of maps and other things. And at the center of it all, sitting in a relatively high-class looking chair, red plush, and holding something you are familiar with, which is your abomination of a report. You see a woman carefully reading through line by line. A half-elf, long, light brown hair, held back by a golden circlet. Brown eyes, and from what it looks like, rather light skin, however tanned from what looked like many days out in the sun. One that would be considered beautiful, if not for multiple scars that seem to mar her face.
Scars are beautiful.
You see, as doesn't look up, just points out at a chair.
Can I just say this? You know, it feels like, you know, when you handed an assignment and you handed and you know you've done everything completely wrong. You handed in the wrong assignment. You went backwards. You resubmitted the same piece of work, but then just quickly scribbled over it, trying to freaking change it.
Well, let's see how this assignment goes.
Panic. Well, I'll sit down.
Yeah.
God.
So she continues to read through the report, and you notice a bit more now that you're actually looking at her, wearing golden dyed leather armor with the same crest of the house. The owl.
By the way, I am going to do what I said I would do. I said, you know, in my brain.
Okay. Adina, you take 10 minutes to start casting this.
Oh yeah. That takes a few seconds.
Yeah. Are you pulling out your crystal ball? And
Yeah.
okay, to the rest of you that are in the same thing, I'll go through this rather quickly. John, you know, peek outside, but you're kind of in the middle. If you look at where the inn is in the map, it's just kind of in the middle of a whole bunch of other houses. You're not exactly getting a great view of anything outside of the street, basically, that is next to you.
Lovely.
From what you can tell, since the inn is like 2 stories high, you could jump out the window and land on the streets, and, you know, walk around there if you wish to.
Very, very good to know, I guess.
I mean, you rolled a 5. This is the observations you're making.
Yeah, but just because I'm blind doesn't mean I'm stupid.
Wait, you don't have to be stupid. I'm just saying, if you needed to escape,
Oh yeah.
tactical mind, you know.
I might want to go outside for a walk. Quickly, let's just bust up the window and just fucking yeet myself out of there.
Yeah. The rest of you, while John is just kind of looking out the window, figuring out stuff of his own, you see as Ondina pulls out a crystal ball. Or did you pick a mirror? You took a ball, didn't you? You bought a crystal ball.
But I bought it for like 1,000.
Yes, I know. But a very
Don't pieces.
exquisite, well-formed crystal ball places it upon the table. And you see she closes her eyes and then starts muttering arcane words. Iradex, this would be the time at which you arrive at the Boar's Head Inn. Not a place that you really knew of, but asking the locals. You travel, find the place. If you're saying something, we can't hear you. I think you're muted.
Does it look like a
It was
rundown
2
place?
hours for us to walk from Arcane Halls to the Boar's Inn.
Well, he's a fast boy.
You use teleportation.
For fuck's
Uh,
sake.
Listen, sometimes the traffic is better, you know. You don't have to stand in line behind the 8 sports
Some-
cars in front of you.
Sometimes your leg are not lazy.
Hey, sometimes you just take the scenic route, right? You know?
Some people just don't skip leg day. That's
I'm pretty sure Aeronax skips leg day.
Yeah, man. Sometimes you're a high level mage and people just teleport you across the city.
Sure. Yeah, after giving 2 old ladies a heart attack, Aeronax was arrived by dimension dooring towards you. There you go. Alright, so it doesn't look like a rundown place per se. It is still in a relatively decent part of the city. It is in a similar place to where your parents used to.
Fuck off, Roman. Mass casting 8 dimension doors in a row.
Well, he cast it twice in the need. There you go. Yep. What are you doing? You're outside the inn.
I'm just little look around and then just take a step inside.
So you walk in, you almost immediately stumble into a gnome.
Aw.
Hello.
it's a BBG, guys. It's a BB.
The ominous music meeting with the gnome. He's going to.
It's the BBG.
Oh, not a knife!
Wizard dice from 1 to 4. Stab them.
Ash, I think did you miss in the bit where I said if he pulls out a knife, I've already held my action for fireball.
Yes. The rest of you all hear an explosion. Roll dexterity saving throws at the inn collapses.
I still keep casting, even though we all fall to the
You're just like, damn it, I can't get a stable feed on this.
the gnome just becomes a massive, like, colossus being.
Sir? Hello?
Hello.
You looking for a drink? Looking for a bed?
I'm looking for someone. They told me to meet them here.
Oh, might that be?
I assume it's one of the patrons here. Sorry, who are you?
I am the owner of this establishment.
Ah, brilliant. Nice to meet you. Have you seen a group of adventurers?
He just points at a different table where a bunch of people are sitting and eating. That's one. That's one over there. I think there's a third one up there.
Hey, no sarcasm. I'm just gonna start describing them.
Yeah, as you start describing them, he just kind of sits there. Until you describe Logwing, at which point he goes, oh! Hi.
I'm gonna very clearly miss out the point that John's a giant lion.
Yeah. You hear he hears Logwing, and he's like, oh, right, give me a moment. Mr. Steele, room number 8. Up the stairs. First room.
I'm gonna assume you said a room number up the stairs and something, but you cut out.
Oh, I
all
cut
the
out?
important.
Up the stairs,
all the
first
important-
room to the left.
All the important details were cut out, but yes, thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Stairs to the left. He was too scared of me holding my action for fireball.
He looks at your hand.
I'm gonna walk up the stairs. Just
And that's when you roll initiative. The stair was
That
a
is
mimic
indeed.
all along. This is his evil lair.
oh shit. Imagine thinking stairs are a threat to someone who only casts fire magic.
The
Okay,
stairs.
this time I'll use global invulnerability the
No, no.
correct way.
No, fucking, you have to do a deck save unless you're holding fireball, and there's a chance for it to fail concentration and just blows
It's
himself
really
up.
fun that I get advantage on those saving throws.
Well, you have deck saves.
No, maintaining concentration.
Well, deck saves and then maintaining
What you
conversation.
didn't notice, however, Irenex, is that while you were talking to the gnome, to the side there was a person that was eating something, and its something was cheese.
I'm not.
Then you didn't realize cheese actually turned around and ate him.
I'm still going up the stairs and knocking on.
The cheese mimic watches you, for his day will come.
Oh, man.
Right.
I
So,
hope you bring it back. He just
You walk
becomes
up.
a massive cheese monster.
Adina, you're just trying to concentrate, and then you hear a knock on the door.
Yeah, that's great, Tony. Wait for a few moments.
I mean, Caldi and Logwig there as well, so
Yeah.
and Jonas as well.
I'll go to the door and ask, who is that? Yes. Who is it?
Is there an axe?
I'll open the door. Let them in.
Housekeeping.
I still have that video of James when I locked him in the bathroom. He's like, "Hello, housekeeping," and I'm just like, "Leave me alone."
I open the door and let them in.
You see Iradak standing there, looking like a cultist, in a shiny new red robe. Also bandaged
I'm
due
going
to your high passive perception.
I'm going to look at them like don't say a fucking word, and take a step in the room.
Looking good.
I'm gonna give them that look like don't ask a question. Don't do it.
Pirate.
Well,
Looking good. I assume everything went well?
Yes. Sniffs in disbelief.
so I'm just curious if this was a thing that happened when you were living here as well, as I show him the letter that I found in my room. This
Did I
happened.
make it available to everyone? I should have, right?
You did. No, a quick note, Ludwig. He wasn't here for the last 200 years. Just putting it out there.
Yeah, Kurt, in your handout,
I don't know
you
if
can
it's
read the
true,
letter in your handout if you
It's
want.
an old tradition.
Which one is it? I've got.
Yeah, just casually sending
Mysterious
death
note.
notes to each
You should
other.
literally only have one, I think.
I've got 5.
No.
Why?
Hi guys, don't
I've
worry,
got a
death
hastened
threats have
scribbled
always
letter.
been in.
Huh.
A letter from Dominion, the war's conclusion, hidden.
Mysterious note.
It's a mysterious note.
Why do you see those?
I don't.
Oh,
know
it's because it's
the war.
everyone. Yeah, no, that's for everyone. That's why. It's a mysterious note. I'm gonna get some water while you get stuck. Kirby.
By the way, Ironex, you don't have access to the others 4. As
Yeah,
Ironex.
no. Yeah, I know. I just, I didn't know which one it was.
Yeah, it was a mysterious note.
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna look at it. What have you guys done? I've been asleep for half a day.
Well,
Well, we
I
just
was
got here.
sleeping, and something went in my room while I was sleeping, left that note behind, made a noise like some kind of weird insect,
Hello?
and ran into my bathroom as I walked towards the
Hello?
bathroom.
Yep.
And
Hello,
disappeared when I managed to get here.
I'll move
I'm
you to
going
the bathroom
st-
so you can take a
I'm
look.
gonna stare at him
Was wolltest
for
du
a
spielen?
for a few seconds, and then just cast remove curse on him.
Yeah, you
Also,
touch him,
yeah,
cast
Moment.
remove curse. He doesn't seem to be cursed.
Ah, you're not having a fever dream.
I don't know if a fever dream is the same as a curse.
You're welcome. There you go.
I guess I can appreciate the gesture. Maybe he
19.
cursed me to
I
die.
didn't know if
right
he's just
straight here.
fucking losing the plot. I see the letter, but
Fair enough.
he'd be seeing things. I guess you haven't lost it. Well, quite the comfy room you've got here, and
Like, that literally every window is locked shut tight with the blinds drawn over. You are in just total darkness outside of, like, one torch that is lighting up the entire room.
I'm gonna find something small and just cast light on it.
You can just literally cast light on the brazier. You'll be fine.
Just look down your pants.
Ah,
Yeah, I got
Me-
a belt on.
the
I mean, you
holy
did
sword
say something
Excalibur.
small.
I do have a bout on. I'm just gonna pick up one of the pillows that are in like the center of the room. Just cast light on it. Leave
Sure.
it back down.
So
That's better.
we're gonna go soon and meet Lord Citrus. I'm curious if you happen to know him, because
I'm
You have
gonna
not heard.
stare at him.
You have not heard of this lord.
I think Ludwig, you forgot I've not been here for a while.
Well, I can give it a try and see if you happen to know him.
I mean,
Rather
there
try
are,
than
Sorry, I had a phone call.
the other way around.
Objects, probably fine.
I mean,
People,
there are races that live more than 200 years, you know.
Yes, but not many.
I feel like I should change the music before you guys get
Yeah, it's very looming. It's very looming. We're here having a conversation. Like, you know, there are there are races that live more than 200 years.
Wanna hear a
Yeah,
joke?
there are not many. There we go. Now it's a bit more cheery.
It
Don't
was like-
worry.
We'll have this for now.
My assassin is coming back any second now.
Yeah.
To be fair, we want to do it quick. For
I'm just gonna look at everyone like is this
Oh,
is this
Ashwin
why
fell.
Yeah, I went to get water.
The DM died. No.
It did just look like you fell to this. Just looked like, oh shit, get down.
He passed out.
It looked like he was trying to dodge a bullet.
So, Andina
it's a trap.
messaged me saying you guys were doing something and you needed me. And if this is what it's for, I'm just gonna go back to bed.
Well, we used a letter that we got in Anger's Rest to get into Dominion. And it grants us audience with Lord Sucrest. I don't know if the name says anything to you.
Again, the stare of. I just.
He was
answered the
on
question.
he didn't.
Oh yeah, he was. You were on a call. I stared at Ludwig when he asked me that question
Mm.
and said, "You forgot. I haven't been here."
Oh, sorry, I was.
yeah,
out
yeah,
of-
yeah, you were. Yeah,
My bad.
you were.
Yeah, I assume it was before your time here. Well, you were gone before it. Anyway, regardless, we are going to have an audience with him and see what we can get. I assume everything went all right with your errands. You said yes. Are you able to get to the Starlight District now?
Oh, yeah, I could do that pretty much anyway.
Can you grant passage to your companions?
He cannot.
I don't know.
Okay.
You
I
you
was-
would
I was
know.
not-
You cannot.
Yeah, no. I wasn't actually specifically informed if I could or not.
Yeah, I am informing you
Yeah,
now. You would know.
Yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, plan as it is.
I was
We
gonna,
have only
I
two
was gonna
days.
like, even with these 2 badges, teardrop down the side of my face.
Hmm.
Yes, I've got what I want, and took some time to reminisce, and well, it's all in your court now. So let's see what I'm doing.
Well, in that case, if you need to rest, you can keep resting. I don't think it's necessary that you come along unless you want to. I don't know if
Nice.
you get the audience with him because you don't have those medallions.
I mean, I slept about a day and a half, so
Well, in that case, we better get going because the other instance is foreign. We still don't know how long it takes to get there. To the gate from here is about an hour and a half. So, let's go.
Huh?
John, wait. Ondina, are you done with whatever you casted? I would assume it
Doesn't answer. She doesn't answer. She's still just working on the ball
No.
itself.
does it look like she's casting a spell I've never seen before?
Have you ever seen Scrag before? Probably.
Probably.
Yeah,
He's
well,
I don't think- I don't
he's in a
think-
mage guild.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't
we'll wait
think
until
you
she's
you,
done.
you don't you can't cast it, right?
I think. No, you took it off me, you bastard.
I did.
You were like, no, you can't use that.
I
Yeah,
said
but-
you can't have multiple of those things because of the way level progression
yeah,
works.
yeah. And
You can take it. You can take it next level, homie. I got no problems with that.
Yeah, you took both of the higher level ones off me.
Yes, because it doesn't make sense for you to have learned that. But yeah,
Yeah.
you are aware of what she is doing. You know, you've seen your master use a crystal ball before, and you understand what they are trying to do.
My
Especially
first
because your master is the Arc Diviner, the divination wizard. It makes sense that you would know what is going on.
Well,
Why she no have it in book form? Me can copy in half the time.
Or it is only in brain form, unless you can read her brain.
I mean, if he was connected, but
he
no.
was not.
Oh,
You are not here.
That is
I
not how
can
that works.
recommend you a potential shop with magical books. As I,
Just immediate eyes locked towards Hogrick.
as I
Time
tell
to
him,
go.
as I tell him about the shop we have been to.
You hear
As
about
I-
a store named Sylvan Ink that you haven't heard about before. But from what you can
And-
tell,
And I will show him the spell, basically
spell
the
scroll
one
for alarm.
the spell scroll I have on me.
For alarm.
Yeah.
Oh,
From
yes, I'd love
the
to
way
have
he's
that.
described it, you can apparently buy up to 3rd level spells there.
I
Oh,
would
boy,
advise
we're going.
wearing fancy clothes, as that's the advice we got before we
I'm
went
gonna
there.
look. I'm gonna look at you. Look back. There's not much more fancy I can get.
True.
No, it's like red and gold robes. It looks nice. A bit like a cultist, but that's fine.
High-end cultists.
The Gucci cultist.
Yeah,
the
Tom-
bougie.
That's
The
why he
bougie
referenced.
cultists.
That's why he referenced Malice. He's the
Yeah.
top dog.
So, what are you all doing then?
Waiting
No,
for.
Are you guys heading out?
Waiting for Undina.
Oh,
to
you're waiting for
finish.
Undina. Alright.
Yeah.
In that
No.
case,
Not your
time to change the music
dirty,
again.
not your dirty occult cloaks with
Hi,
still
James. Are you ready?
occult blood still on it. Like,
I'm never ready.
Good. That's the answer we're hoping for. That's the spirit.
I hope my assignment's not as joking. Oh, this is painful. This is actually painful. It's a roll really shit.
You see as she, for the first time, looks up, makes eye contact with you, puts down the Wilhelm Jr. It's been a while.
It has, my lady. I apologize for the abomination of the report.
At least you're aware that it isn't well made.
It cut out then. I couldn't hear anything because my internet. I'm so sorry. I can't hear anything. My
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna reduce my sensitivity just for this part. Wait, why is it on automatically? Don't do that.
Can you say it all again? I'm so sorry.
Yeah. No worries, no worries. It's not your fault.
So I
Minimum.
cannot bardic him through the mic, can I?
No.
Through the mic. Okay.
Alright. At least you're aware that it is shoddy work. I thought you were better than this, Warhelm.
I have notes.
First I hear that you desert your post. And now you're back.
I know. I understand the consequences of deserting my post, but he was very close to me. Like as you already know, the only family I really have is the company and my father, and
I understand the sentiment. However, what if the loss of you, of manpower, would cause someone else to die during a mission? That's the reason we have rules in place, Warhelm.
I understand. I am willing to take any punishment.
father isn't here at the moment. He's off defending Castle Redfield. I'm sure you've heard,
Yes.
but
Yes.
the planes are attacking yet again, just like 12 years ago. However, this is a more coordinated strike than it has been before. Currently, the council is divided. Some wish to go all out, some wish to stay and preserve what we have. See if she taps on the report. It was funny that there's a lot of interesting information in here.
Yes.
It also explains certain things. Why the ancient red dragon doesn't leave the Ashlands to terrorize more of the surrounding lands.
Like I said in the report, even though it was sloppy, these dragons were not hostile towards us. And if anything, they are helping us. I don't know if... I don't know of what the future holds. And I sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, feel like when personally seeing them, meeting them, that they are not by any means foul or of the
Roll me a
sort.
persuasion. GM roll me a persuasion.
So let me just. I don't think I have. Oh, I have +3 to that. Okay, cool. Let me just. GM roll. Did you get it?
I did. We can wait, Oliver. You want to speed test this?
No, no, that's fine. I'll if I feel like I want to go and rewatch it, I'll just go back and watch Roman's stream afterwards.
Yep, that's fine.
But I will run this.
You see if she looks at you for a bit. Just amber eyes burning into yours. Be that as it may, these dragons sent a spy into our midst.
I don't think. The problem is right now. Did you read the when I got captured in the report? I know I probably didn't go into detail because of my scruffiness. Well, my
Oh,
brother's
it's all there. It's detailed. It's just horribly put together.
Yeah, well, you see, someone's pulling the strings in Dominion. I don't know why they did that. So, like, the spy or Alia's not a bad person from the experience I've had with her. But
Alia's a different person.
not Alia. I mean, and you know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
Aurelia.
Yep.
Aurelia. But I was really. I believe I can trust you, and after all, at the end of the day, it's my job to report everything to you. So I've been very honest and truthful. At the end of the day, my father serves you, and there must be multiple reasons for it, not more than the coin.
Speaking of being honest and truthful, it does feel like there's a few pieces missing.
What do you mean?
Almost like something's been left out.
Nothing of the sort has happened.
Roll me a deception, please.
And this is probably part.
That's GM
behind.
metagaming.
It is not GM metagaming. I asked him to roll something else before that. I'm going off.
The thing is, I'm not
I swear to
charismatic
God.
whatsoever.
Okay, let me see what he rolls, Roman. You are the stream master.
He rolls to GM. I don't see it either.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, it's GM.
He rolled low. Based on the camera.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mel, that is what I'm doing. I am looking at real time. You have another 4 minutes before the ball activates, and I need to make the wisdom saving throw, which I will make in
I'm gonna
GM.
murder you.
Yeah.
I'm coming for you. Is Kern okay? Okay. His face.
What the fuck is Martin doing?
I don't know what he's doing.
He's having fun.
He's
I'm
just
having fun with after him, which is okay. Look at this. Whee!
Everyone else is just like serious. Martin's just wee in the corner.
Hey James, what did you roll? And that one?
No comment.
Is
No
that
comment.
is that
Can you
that short
tell
cursed?
fun?
She looks at you and then leans back. Doesn't matter for now. I will say one thing. I value this information that you brought us. While I don't condone your actions, I understand why you chose to do it.
At the end of the day, even though they have done really great things to me, and I owe a great debt to them, as I said, and I will repay that debt. But at the end of the day, my allegiance lies with you and the people. And at the end of the day,
You
yes.
this that I need to capture this woman. However, she seems to have fled already. I sent guards for her. The first thing, once I read the report, but she was already gone. Hence why I asked, are you leaving anything out of this report?
No, I wouldn't. I don't know how she knew.
I'm not even gonna ask you to persuade her, because you technically don't know. Or did Logwig, did you tell
No,
her?
they never told me. They never told me.
Ludwig and I discussed that when he was kind of not there.
I specifically decided to leave him out of
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
He
Yeah, they
waited
didn't
until
tell
he is away and asked you specifically if
I only told him about the assassination note.
Mr.
and then-
Logwig, please
then
have an
he left.
inspiration.
I already have one. What do I do? Can I give it to someone else?
Give it
No.
to
Double
me.
inspiration.
You can't. Or actually, you know what? Just in this particular case, sure. Choose one person to give it to. I'll be that.
Who doesn't have inspiration right now?
Someone might be you. Someone might really need one.
Oh, Arthur can have it, I guess.
That was a really smart plan of Martin. Good job.
Times are difficult at the moment, Warhelm. Dominion is in somewhat of a state of disarray. The murders that are going on, no one seems to be able to get a bloody hand on them. The common
feel it.
folk are worried. And those that are higher up, they can't see past their bloody nose, moving only when there are benefits. I need to speak to this woman. I need to
would-
determine myself whether or not she is an ally or an enemy. If what is true, if there truly is a creature that is sealed beneath the city,
This has implications.
I
There are
understand.
too many parts that are moving at the moment. And currently, I'm afraid I can't see the entire picture. I've warned my brother. She worked under him, under the Bright Guard. Valerian will be here tomorrow.
My lady, can I just say this?
You may speak.
Relating to the disarray currently in the Killings, do you think they would have a relationship with the group I wrote in the...
Possibly.
Because, and it would probably explain the council dismay as well, if someone has infiltrated them in the
I don't wish to share this information with the council.
I think that's best.
There are some that I do trust, but there are many that I fear would move for their own benefits. This stays between these four walls. Ondina, I will be making the save. What is
Oh, wait.
the modifier on this
Okay.
one?
Wait, are you about to
Oh,
fuck
wait,
me
wait.
over?
Are you scrying on her or on him?
On him,
On me.
Okay,
because I
this
don't
is
know.
interesting. Mr. Warhelm, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Unless you choose to let the scrying go through. Which you can.
Does he
I
know
will-
about?
Think carefully. He does know.
I'd let...
This is a weird thing to me. How does he know it's scrying?
Because she told him.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I told him.
If I let... I did... I don't
What
know.
scrying does is it forms an invisible sensor around you, and it allows her to perceive what is going on.
But it's invisible, so you wouldn't be able to see it.
It is invisible.
Okay, I'll let you
Unless
finish.
there is any way to detect magic, the sensor will not be detected.
Why do you do this to me, Mel?
Well, you can choose to let it go or to make the same.
You could also talk to her. You are linked with her, so you can speak to her.
I tell Mel to not do anything. Currently. I'll explain everything.
I'll ask him why quickly.
Because I don't know if they can detect magic in the walls.
Fucking spell slot wasted and 10 minutes of my life wasted for him to tell me not to do this.
Again, it's up to you what you do, Mel.
It is fully up to you. You can still push on. You also don't necessarily need to scry him. You could scry her.
Well, true, but
Your call, Mel. You just have to tell me what you're doing. But I need the answer fast.
I'm not doing it.
Okay.
No,
Nope.
I don't want to get him in more trouble. Don't be like this. He will get eaten alive.
All good, all good.
High likelihood, yes.
That's why I was like that.
Or even worse, they somehow fucking
What,
track
it
it
get
down.
Arthur in more
Don't know how,
trouble?
but-
Oh, wait.
In which case, the rest of you would just see Undina basically sigh in frustration, and you see as the crystal ball, which is clearing up to start to show an image, goes back to being cloudy again.
It didn't work? Well, never mind. Let's go. And we head out.
I don't know how to do it.
Okay.
Wait, what? What?
Yeah, I don't want to interrupt his thing, so we just go out towards the meeting.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, bye.
You're coming with us. Right? So.
Okay, I'm coming, but I don't have a medallion.
Yeah,
homie.
but we said we will ask.
Oh yeah.
So,
Okay.
all of you are going. Is John going as well, or what is
No,
happening here?
me and Aaron actually staying back. No.
I don't know.
All right,
I
we
have
can
no reason to go.
we can come
Yeah,
back to it
we'll
later.
figure it out
Yeah.
when you guys come back to this. Arthur, you see as she gets up and walks over, sits on the
Yeah.
desk.
I can't. He cut out. She gets up and on the desk.
She gets up, walks around, and just kind of sits down on the desk itself, and just kind of looks directly at you. The woman is an unknown factor. As I said before, I need to speak to her, as well as her companions. I wish to speak with them as well.
I just nod. By the way, it's really quiet. But I heard everything.
Yep.
Can I
You've heard
ask
about
this?
it.
Yeah, go on.
And she just gestures to you.
After everything, after the job I do for you is finished, I'm assuming you're going to send me off someplace.
I've thought of a punishment. Yes.
Okay. After this punishment, if I know this is very selfish of me, but I do have a debt to repay. Would it be alright if I do so?
You are not my concern at the moment. If you wish to go and repay this debt, speak with your father. As long as he gives leave, I have no qualms.
Thank you, Melanie. I will go and do as you wish. About that woman that's escaped, I don't know if I'll ever be able to find her again or contact her, but I will see what I can do.
I wish for you to do something for me, Warham. Tomorrow, the houses will be gathering in the market for this election. I wish for you to be there, part of my entourage. If your friends want to come and meet me there, that's fine. If not, I'd like to see them at the manor after the process.
As you wish.
And Warhelm, I know
Yes.
you're hiding something from me. However, I'm trusting your character.
I know. Okay, my
Your
lady.
father served under me for many years. I hope I'm not judging you wrong.
You are not, my lady. I will make my leave now, if that's alright.
Tomorrow at 10 at the manor, and we will set out.
As you wish.
Gives you a nod. Oh. And please, refresh your penmanship. Refresh your penmanship.
I will do so straight away. In your return.
Not now, just
It needs
do better next
practice.
time.
Yes, I understand. Thank you,
Gives you a
lady.
slight smile and waves you out.
And I'll leave.
And as you open the door, see as the guard is just silently standing there. The door closes, he takes a spot in front of the door again. As you are left alone. Well, mostly alone, apart from a creepy guard. In the hallways of the manor.
Can I breathe now? Can I breathe now? Well,
As you let out a slight sigh of relief.
Is this a good moment to go to the toilet? 'Cause
It is a good moment to go to the toilet.
can I tell them the roll I rolled? The rolls I rolled?
Oh, you can tell them.
So I rolled a 19 on persuasion, yeah?
Yeah.
And I rolled a 2 on deception with a -1.
You are a great person. You charismatic rock.
And that's why I was like that. It's like, oh wow, it's going alright. I was happy with the persuasion for it. I was like, yeah, get in.
There you go.
Then-
if you need a.
I did a Martin.
As soon as you did this, we already know that the roll was under a 5. It's just like, yep, some 5 roll.
Man,
Like
I was
Thunder Academy also out there.
I was looking forward to scrying, Mel. Why would you?
Because I'm feeling like she either has something that will be like beep beep beep. Oh no, magic in my room, or she somehow
Yeah.
has true vision and she sees it
Well-
and she's like, oh my mind, look at
Well,
what's happening.
even if it wouldn't be his fault.
It would be his fault he's being spied on.
True, but what if they link it back to me and I sit there like, hello, I'm the woman who spied on you.
There
have
is
it."
no way to reverse crime. They
There
would.
probably
They would.
is.
There is, but it's high level magic. You can trace
Oh.
magic.
Also,
And
what do you
also,
think
it would
about the
cause
fact that I
more
rolled a
issues.
giant crystal bowl in my bag? And it's
Um,
like, oh no,
ah.
I have this as
Yep.
decoration.
Again, it's your decision.
what I would like to do,
Mm-hmm.
I know where the others are. The others said they were going to the.
They were going to
Manor.
be going to the gate. Yes,
The
they were
gate.
going to be going to Lord. they were
All
gonna
of
go
them,
meet Lord
or
Secrets. Well, you don't know that. They
The
didn't
three
really.
of them.
We don't know.
They
that
didn't-
yet.
We don't know that yet.
I'm going.
You are literally linked to them, mate. You are linked.
I will be explaining to them in my mind what happened, everything in
Okay.
detail, and about the potential you get to meet my master, this, that, the other, tomorrow when the ceremony, yada yada.
Why?
Why what?
Why does she want to meet us?
Oh, Arthur said something.
Oh, I said this is from mine to him, but I will. Yeah.
I'm just making sure I'm informed. If not, then I don't know.
Oh yeah, you will be. You will be in a
Okay.
second. As I say that in my brain and turn around to you because you are not linked and be like, Arthur just told us what happened and his mistress wants to see us tomorrow.
Oh, until Ludwig, I can
Mistress
probably
is
get you close to
something
that
else.
tree. I could probably get you that.
Oh Lord, he's Thunder.
Ludwig,
You
I could.
I
We
swear
could
to
probably go and see that tree tomorrow.
Ludwig is not there. Ludwig is not there.
I know, but I know when he comes
wait.
back.
We'll wait. We'll actually just wait for him to get back.
But yeah, I after I've done that, you reckon I could get everyone in now, Ash? If
You didn't ask.
Or, yeah, you didn't ask.
Go
Okay.
back.
Well,
Go back in.
no.
Excuse me. I forgot to ask something.
no.
My friend wants to see your
I'll
magical
give the last.
tree.
I'll give the last bit of information over if you let them in.
No.
No, don't.
They're
What
going.
did I miss?
They're gonna, guys, let me talk. They are gonna. Yeah, I do have permission to bring him in tomorrow.
If they don't come and meet her in the square, yes.
I have a
I
suspicion
mean, you turn around. You're 5 feet away from the door.
that during this selection.
Oh, you mean
something will
inside
happen.
still? Inside still.
Yes, you haven't walked out yet.
Oh. Can we just say, but as I got to the door, I just turned around and asked that question because that's
No.
so being awkward.
No, because this is more funny.
Ah, come on! Don't be mean to him.
No, be mean.
No, don't.
You get to
be-
choose. No. Listen, you get to choose. Do you go back in there? That is your choice.
No, it's no. I'll ask it tomorrow.
Yeah, there you go.
This is great.
Yeah, you take one look back at the thing, and you remember like the kind of scary stare. They're like, nah, I'm good. It's enough for one.
Well, I'm gonna go towards the gate again anyway, and I
Okay.
wanna. Like I said to you earlier when I brought up the dog.
Yep.
Is it
You
in-
would know that they're sold either. I mean, if you're looking for a dog, either at the market
Well,
or
it's not a
at-
dog. It's a specific.
I know.
breed.
I know what you're talking
The
about. Either
master.
I'm well aware. I'm saying that you know that they would be sold either at the market, or if you're trying to look for a particular war dog, you might be able to buy one off
it's
the
gonna-
barracks.
Are you then will
probably go
look
for
for
that.
a shrinking scroll so you can ride a dog?
No.
I have wait, do I not have a shrinking or a large?
You do have one,
Yeah,
they-
nice.
or at least I think you do.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
know it
I think
only
you bought
moves
one. I think you bought one in
size
Crossroads.
when you were smaller, right?
Well, you're all medium creatures, so small. So.
All right.
Yeah, but it only moves you up
Okay.
one.
So, question, Arthur. What do you tell the rest that are linked?
Yep, just so Logwick can get in on this as well.
What did I tell everyone?
Well,
I told everyone.
Martin is now here and can hear it again.
Well, I didn't
you
know.
don't see him on the camera, but he's there.
Well, I relayed everything in the talks through my mind once they exited the building. Yeah, so you all know then that she wants to meet us, etc. And you know what has been
Fine.
said
I'm telling Caldian this.
that
by
she
the way.
will not, and also that she would not relay this information to the council. It will stay in between these walls, so it's not going to be might become known across all the lords. It's just
You're
gonna
also
be,
informed that she needs to find Aurelia.
yeah.
All right. Just to
I will-
make sure, she wants to meet us, and she wants you to escort her for the meeting tomorrow.
Yes. She also wants to find Aurelia.
Yes. All right.
And
John
I'll-
hears that because he's linked.
John hears it, Logwig hears it, Undina hears it.
Yeah, but I'm telling-
Irinax and Kaldin are just kind of sitting there waiting.
No, that's the thing. I'm making sure because now a bit back when Undina stopped casting, we wanted to decide either we split or don't, and then.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
are we splitting? Everybody going, or Irinax and John and Undina? What's
I will
going on?
go with. Well, I will ask John first. Do you mind staying alone, or?
Well, Irinax is with him.
I mean, yeah, but he's probably going to sleep, or.
Logwig just looking at everyone in his fucking room.
I'm mad that Logwig's room's bigger than mine. More than
Ah.
anything.
I just need to
We have a
think
double
back.
bed, mate.
Ashwin, what
Saying
did the place specifically stay for the amount of people, or did you just rent a room and that's it?
What?
Oh, I'm not renting the room. You think I need to rent a room, Martin?
No, but I mean,
Gosh,
Ashwin, Ashwin,
By the way,
Are you concerned with the
if
technicalities?
I'm yeah. Whatever.
What are you
we'll just-
asking me?
Basically, is the innkeeper gonna ask for more money or something if we go down?
Yes.
Start now.
He's not
Okay,
gonna
yeah.
let you pitch a fucking gypsy camp in his goddamn room.
Lord Sigris isn't a brother, right?
What?
Lord Sigris, he's not a
No,
brother, is it?
Lord Valerion is their brother.
Lord Vale, yeah, I was right. My brain wasn't working.
Okay, now what I want to say with leaving John alone because Aaron's probably leaving to sleep is that I don't think it's a smart idea for us to stay alone from what we have in this
That looks like
letter.
a comfortable bed, though.
You're not alone.
Then John is.
Are we gonna
alone.
go out of the window or are we gonna go?
Whilst they're
There's a
talking, you're
door
gonna
here,
hear.
Undina. I don't know why we have to jump
Everyone
from the
forgets that I can cast invisibility.
Whilst they're all talking and discussing, I send a message again, and then I say, "Lockery, I'm so sorry, I forgot about the tree."
Well, technically, this would be the time that they first hear your stuff. So, yeah, you would relay your information here while they're still discussing whether or not they want to leave, as well as apologizing to Logwig about the tree.
4-3.
Anyway, John, are you coming with us or not?
No, I'll be staying here.
All right. We have 2 medallions. Do we want to bother Raskin or do you want to stay here, Dina?
We should
Well,
probably
if-
ask. She has her own goals to look for, and first-hand experiences allow for easier transition of information.
I probably should come with, but like I said, I don't want you guys to be.
At least I'm depressing you guys as well.
And if I can't come in, just I don't know. See if you can get any information about. Never mind. Don't ask anything.
Is there anything specific you want us to talk about it with the Lord? Anyway,
No.
we can go. You can escort us, and if you can't get in, you can come back here and meet up with John. You are linked. You can talk with each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's not a problem.
Okay.
Anyway, we gotta hurry because until we get there and we don't know the meeting is at 4. So let's go.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
You have enough time because it's only about.
It's only about 2, and the meeting is at 4, and until we get to the gate
Yeah,
and then to
you,
Lord Secret.
you don't need to rush, is what I'm saying. So.
Okay, fair enough.
But
Well,
Okay.
regardless. By the way, Ludwig, you said
Yeah.
this place is a connection to a certain individual?
Yeah.
Yes. You heard what Arthur said, right?
Yeah, as I
Might as well let her know.
okay. As
Just-
I just
I don't know
give
how
me a
it's done
minute
here,
as
yeah.
I go away. As I walk out before everybody else does. Just walk off a bit
Yeah.
and see if I can.
We'll wait you outside. For you outside.
Remember, they did go to capture her. It's not like I don't know.
Well,
Yeah, so-
she would still want to know. It's up to her to decide. Letting her know is. I can't talk to you, but yeah, generally, letting her know would be a smart idea, in my opinion. And good. We'll wait outside.
You can't talk to him anyway. You're not linked.
No, I'm talking to Ludwig.
Okay.
Alright,
That's-
what are you doing, Ludwig?
Well, I'm just gonna walk around, see if there's like a worker's room or something.
A worker's room.
I'm basically looking for like I'm just walking past through the.
You're trying to
hall-
find the contact.
Yeah.
You're welcome to roll perception to
Staff
me.
room,
Oh what?
mine. A staff room.
Yeah, staff room. That's what.
Okay.
We didn't quite have unions back in D&D
yeah,
times.
yeah, exactly. That's
Working on
Oh,
it.
you have a break room, would you? Like,
yeah, that's a staff room.
It wouldn't be yet, James. Remember, because this is you won't be able to get it in there. You'll have to get it outside. So yeah. All right.
It's jamming.
completely average.
The
roll.
second part, that's for you to figure out, Hobie. You're not getting both in the same place.
I'm gonna go and find that. That's what I'm saying. So go. That's.
Well, you
I'll
said you were
roll
going to
for
the
that.
gate first, so you're probably
Yeah, I'm gonna
going
go for the
the
gate and
first.
meet. Yeah. We'll get my drink though in a minute, but I'll wait till they meet him.
I'm gonna describe kind of what I got from Arthur and basically tell her what he told us.
Well,
Yeah,
technically, you
yeah.
tell the Goliath, who just kind of looks at you like,
I will
Right.
make sure to do this in like a quiet area.
mm-hmm. Okay.
Look, if I
What
were
have
you...
you? Who's
I
this?
didn't hear it right now.
Sorry, my bad.
Oh,
And I'm looking at like all of you now. Who are these people?
I start scribbling whatever we wanted to say to Aurelia on a note. And give it to Ludwig. I think it would be easier like that.
yeah. So I'll hence that note.
If you're gonna write it all down, you're welcome to give it.
So I used my spell slot for not.
What? I never stopped you, woman. You could have done it. I believed in you.
I don't believe in myself.
Well, it's time to believe. You start. We believe in you.
You gotta
Now
take
it's
some
up to
risks,
you.
you know.
Hmm.
No fun without the fun. I think.
I know, but specifically.
No fun
not
without the
today.
fun. Okay.
Mel, whatever decision you made, it was your decision. Stand by it. That's all.
I know he specifically asked me not to, so because I am a
Yep.
decent. I
That's it.
will.
It is your decision, and you made it. That's all.
And I also kind of regret it now.
Well, that is something else, but it was yours
Yep.
to make, and that's what you made.
Are you gonna be writing an actual letter, Robin, or?
I will write down. Arthur had a trial. His commander wants to speak with you. In order to know if she can trust you. Up to you what you do. Fold it.
Okay. See, as the Goliath just kind of looks at it, looks at you. Right. This better not trace back to me.
Well,
Anyway.
this is up to you. If I'm there. I don't know if I'm there.
Well, I mean, seeing as you're writing and giving this, I'm assuming
I'm
so.
giving it to Ludwig and then...
Oh, to Logwig. Okay.
Yes, and then he
In that
passes
case,
it on.
he would. In that case, he'd tell that to you, Logwig.
I feel like I'm a broken phone. or
Well-
something. Am I not working anymore for you guys?
Nee, het is in leer.
Just
Jeder
don't
hatte 2
lose it.
pakkingen. Du hattest 2.
I'll do my job. Don't worry.
Ja, genug.
Again,
Möchtest du ein bisschen Chips?
this better not trace back to me. I'll be
Nothing
clear.
about here is written on it.
See as he crumples it up and just puts it into his pocket. Right.
Till later.
We'll have an answer later. Yep. And you see as he goes back to, like basically stomps off back to the back room. In which case, you guys make your way to the gate.
Yes.
Iridax, John, you're having your whatever you're doing.
We're conversing through messages currently.
Alright, that is fine.
Yeah.
Keep me updated on what exactly you guys are gonna do. Once you guys figure out what you're doing.
we already have.
Oh, okay.
We've been known for a while now.
Did you like the last message?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, if I remember correctly, John will ask Iranax where he can register a business for the camp that we made.
Yes. Obviously.
Alright, sure.
That's
In that case,
registering a town, not a business.
in that case, you guys head off in that direction. That is fine. The rest of you, as you make your way across the city, at close to 3 o'clock, you end up at the gate, which I will probably move you guys back to, seeing as I got more use out of this map than I thought I would.
Hey, this is a cool one.
Yeah.
Looks like it has a lot of dynamic lighting in.
Oh, don't worry, you haven't seen anything yet. I'm looking forward to some of these maps.
I don't know if we went out at the same time. I would ask John if he minds that Zalfitz is on his shoulder, and if he's in trouble, just let him know and send it over to me.
Oh, we've
Oh.
stayed back. We've stayed back.
As we're walking, I want to quickly do one bit of conversation.
No problem.
Okay.
Well, in that case, during this conversation, I will ask you to... I will leave Zalfitz at the inn, and will instruct him to follow John.
Mhm.
And we'll just ask one of the linked people just to let John know.
That's fine. What is the conversation you want to have, Lockwick?
So Mel already was in town before we arrived. That's why she doesn't have the pendant.
Are you thinking of a cover story for her, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. With
What
that,
is it
Yeah,
about
we
you?
can say that.
Okay.
right. In which case, after about an hour of walk, you stand
at the massive walls at the gate to the inner city, where you are stopped by guards.
Good day.
Okay.
Good day.
Do I recognize any of these guards from the previous time we were at the walls? So it isn't awkward. Or at least
Give
give
me a
vision.
give me a perception check.
Because it would be kind of awkward if I were to tell a story and it would line up with last time we saw them.
Kind of, yeah.
Yep. One of the guards, just kind of a bit more friendly than the others, gives you a nod. So, having seen you before.
So
In your
We-
brain, you will just tell them, I need to come with you because I'm a scared lone lady in a big town. Something.
why are you being so nervous? We're just
He
Is everything okay? You're just
yeah,
standing there.
we are just we forgot to get the medallion for her to get for a meeting with Lord Citrus. So we were hoping if you would be able to get us one for her.
Roll me a persuasion.
Biggest oof.
Oh wait, that was perception. Sorry, let's do a different roll.
No. I was gonna go the Martin way. See, the roll before that was good. Oh no, it's so
Oh, very nice. The Martin
Just-
roll, it comes out. He looks at you. Listen, yeah, I see your pendants. Lord Citrus has already informed us to let people through. If there's a problem with the young lady, I'm sure they can deal with it.
Thank you.
Just look the other way.
Mm,
And at the same time, you all basically see Arthur lumbering down the path on the other side of the gate.
Would you please let us know in which direction is his residence? We do
Yes,
not
of course.
know.
You go down the main path, not to the library, not to the left, but down the right, along the main path to all the mansions. And he just basically kind of moving you to the gate and just pointing off in the direction.
Mhm.
Hey, should be that one over there.
I see.
Administrative capabilities and all.
I appreciate the help. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Right, well. Sir, are you leaving? And he looks at you, Arthur.
Baloo. Nice.
Hello. I will be back tomorrow, but yes, I am leaving. I
Right.
just
Well, open the gates, men. Let them through.
just gonna say in my head, I'll be at Logwigs. I've got stuff to do.
See you there in the head as well. So it doesn't.
I'll just leave.
All right. The three of us. Let's go.
Like I didn't want to like in the head. I don't want to make a scene like I know you. It like spark.
Yep,
You know,
of course.
unwanted attention in the head.
Yep, that's fine. You walk out.
So-
They walk in. Don't really do much. Now there's
Before we
something.
proceed, I turn around and. Would you happen to? Could you show me the Taurus residence as well? I have something that belongs to them that I want to give back.
Kind of looks at you. Persuasion.
Doesn't sound sus at all. I feel really bad for stealing this in from them. I want to give it back.
18.
He just kind of looks at you. I'll be honest, I don't know everyone that lives in there. It's going to be somewhere in the Starlight District.
probably Lord Secrets will know. I'll ask him. Thank you very much. Again.
Kinda just looks at you a bit confused, but hey, at least you've not been arrested. So there's that. As you make your way in. And I need to roll something.
If that person was near.
Ooh.
I'll be keeping an eye if anybody following us.
You're welcome to roll a perception check. The things that a single dice roll can do. Immediate injection of paranoia into the entire party.
I mean,
I'm not paranoid. I want to go.
You're not there, Hobie. You're about to go
I
and fucking
I just want to
party.
go get some books.
You're about to party in a bookstore, mate.
Dude, I could probably buy half the bookstore. It's fine.
That's what you think.
I think man is
I'd be surprised if you could buy half a book.
I'm
Half a book.
I'm just gonna say I think Kernan may be overestimating his
His
value
wealth,
in-
yes, 100%.
I mean, I don't know how much you're pricing.
Kern, I don't think you and Ash would price things the same way in your two different
Oh
campaigns.
no.
Considering you gave 5 potions for 25 gold.
They came in handy. They were.
hey, you're the one that got scammed because you got the money. So you
I
could have
needed to
sold
get rid
it.
of it.
You could have sold it much higher.
No, in character I needed
Wait,
to
no,
get rid of it.
wait, I'm fucking retarded. I pinged his house. I'm fucking... Sorry, it would be this building.
Yeah.
But
House.
yeah, that's his house, not his. Yeah. So, you go in. You start to make your way through the Starlight District. Most of you just appreciating the scenery, the beauty, multiple trees and plants, some exotic growing in multiple backyards, small ponds, fish, all sorts of things. Caldian, however, you don't really let down your guard. You keep an eye out. About halfway through, you notice something strange. As you're just peering around the various houses, you notice that something is off about one of them. A large oak building with a small garden in front of it.
In which direction? Could you ping it?
I could pick it.
And where are we?
You are about here.
Would I notice what he's staring at? Or is he staring at it?
I don't know. What are you doing, Caldian? Are you staring at it?
What exactly off about it? Like, what would
You
trigger my alarm?
notice the first thing that catches your eye is that there is a dog.
A dog.
However, the dog isn't just, sitting around or sleeping or anything like that. But instead, you can barely see it poking out from beneath a bush. It seems to be quaking in fear. Second strange thing you see is what seems to be speckles of something on the upstairs window.
Speckles? What speckles?
Like a splatter. There's multiple spots on the window.
Are there any guards nearby?
Nope. Not as far as you can tell.
Do I see this as well?
I pointed out.
You see it now.
Can I have a look what the speckles are?
You're welcome to roll me a perception check.
I'm helping. I'm doing it as well. Like, advantage.
Can I do it?
I mean, I pointed out.
Or actually, no. You already rolled. You don't get to give him advantage on this.
Oh.
I rolled if anybody following us. Okay.
Well, You rolled high enough for you
Fair
to
enough.
something.
It's your decision. It's your decision.
You've
No.
already used your eyes, right?
Is the,
Give me a moment.
I use my eyes. Don't need them anymore.
Roman, is your cat?
Your
Mimi!
cat really
Shut
wants
the
attention.
fuck up!
I
I
feel
don't
like
think
your
that.
cat
No.
needs to-
Might need to turn the music down.
Don't threaten to throw a pillow at your cat.
Don't throw a pillow at your cat.
Don't just threaten. Just throw. Instead of throwing a pillow, just throw your
No.
cat at another
You
cat.
know, Roman, calm down. You're not an Asian parent. You don't need to resort to violence immediately.
Also, when you want something from a woman, you also don't get a pillow thrown at you, don't you? She wants something.
I'm in.
No, you want to be choked by a pillow, not getting a pillow thrown at you. That's different.
Thrown by a pillow? Okay.
No.
Anyway,
yes.
back to the game.
Logwing. You can't really make out from this distance. But it looks like spatters of blood.
Oh, great. Looks.
Alright, one of us
Hello?
should get the guards.
Ooh.
Can I look around for guards with the same perception track?
You
Do
can.
we walk back?
Don't see any at the moment.
Do we walk back to the gates?
Where are we right now? Because this is important. Because probably want to look for like a crossroad or something.
Okay.
So,
Any other pedestrians?
Ashwin, can you move us to where we're standing right now?
I
So
can move you to where you're standing.
Any other pedestrians? Or is
I'm
there-
going to make you guys. Give me a moment. What am I going to make you guys?
Just make us
Uh,
look quick, it's fine.
I am making you a tabaxi.
What?
Mhm.
Okay.
I will give all of you guys permission to move this, so that we don't need to worry about that.
So we're here and
Do
the
we
house
scream?
is this one?
This is the place we were going to.
Yes.
This is the house. Of course, there's a lot more houses. This is just representative,
Okay,
but that is a house.
Okay.
Guys, I'm assuming there's guards at this guy's place. We're going like the. Oh, I forget his name.
From what you can tell from how you've been walking around, about every 20 minutes, a guard patrol passes by as they make the rounds around this area.
Any people around?
No, not at the moment.
How
Can
con-
I-
How
It is- it is-
inconvenient.
Huh?
How inconvenient.
I mean, it's a noble area, right? You're running around in the middle of the day, so most of them are either doing their own office work or they're. Elsewhere.
let me have a quick look at something before I make my.
You could
next
you from what you can tell from your just passive perception, if you walk back 5 minutes or like forward a couple bit more, you'd probably find a
Okay,
regiment of guards.
there are there's not one house, right? There are many houses.
There are
I
many.
just go to the house on the opposite side of the street, knock on the door quickly.
Okay. Give me a moment.
Ashwin, are there?
Yes.
Are there any like big trees nearby? Near the...
There is a tree in the garden.
Go
Uh,
talk to it.
Can I talk to the tree to the
Don't
tree?
forget
and
there is
see
a
if-
dog. Be careful about it.
Can you talk to the tree? Yes, you can. Are you casting?
Yeah,
Okay.
I want to talk to the tree and ask if it saw anything suspicious.
All right. I will get back to you in a second. Undina, are you doing anything?
Walking with Caldian. I'm like keeping an eye out for Ludwig, making sure he's like
Right.
not getting attacked by a dog or something.
That's a fun roll. Okay. As you knock on the door, after a little bit, you see as the door opens a crack, and you can see a human woman peering out. Yes?
Hello, something is going on in the house across. We are going in. Call the guards.
I'm sorry, huh?
Something
Wait.
is going on at the house across. We saw blood on the windows. Call the guards. You heard about the murders, right?
Oh dear.
Call the guards. We going in to
Um,
check in.
Oh, okay. Guards? And you see as she basically looks out, sees Logwig talking to a tree, goes, never mind, and basically just starts yelling for the guards. And you see a couple of the other houses in the area.
When she starts doing that, I say, we don't want to spook it. Call the guards.
Right.
Knock on other doors. Let them be aware. Keep an eye out.
Or do you know?
Right. Okay. And you see as she starts running to different houses, just knocking at the doors. Some of them open, most of them don't. Before she takes one last look back and then runs off down the street.
Yeah.
Logwig, you cast your spell.
Interesting.
Ondina wanted to say something, I believe. I don't know.
I know, but I'm gonna do Logwig first,
Okay.
and then I'll come back. Because then the timing
Okay,
matches up.
My bad. I thought I heard you say, but
No, I think he called her.
okay.
Yeah, I would kind of want to ask her something in like the magical bound, but let's do this first. Till basically till Geldian's thing happens. So how does the tree respond? Oh boy, you're fucking soft compared to the music.
Mine
So
fucking
blue.
Ash is soft.
I am indeed soft.
That's good.
Like my brain. No winkles.
No winkles, no pain. No winkles, it's no sad. Can't cry.
Okay.
For fuck's sake, it's taking off. 3.
Hello. Have you seen anything odd happening nearby? Because I saw some lots. Any unknown creature walked by recently.
Unknown. Human. Dog. Elf.
Ash.
Yes.
Thank you for your time, as I hear Caldian probably make a ruckus by now.
I
As
didn't
yeah.
make a records. I actually tried to keep it.
Well, you
You
try
see
to
that
keep
you
it-
see the woman starting to make a ruckus before she's shut down.
I'm gonna look at all the exits to make sure nothing can leave the house.
That's what I was looking for while you guys are both doing your thing, by the way. But
Well, then you can do it together.
Smell of death.
The smell of death. Watch the entrance.
Okay. You move to the entrance.
No, as I watch the entrance.
Oh, you watch the entrance.
Well, I
Yeah.
ask her what smells like death.
Blood. No blood. I see. Only a body.
Well,
it happened again.
when did the body become not living?
When did it get unlived? That was a good one.
I'm difficult. Today. Yesterday. Sometime.
Do you know what did it?
Hmm. Black.
Black what?
Ooh.
Wolf.
Robe.
Black
Oh,
robe.
Oh, okay.
a black robe.
What are the rest of you guys doing
Okay,
at
quick
this time?
question. Is this conversation taken all this time?
Yes, because it's a tree.
Okay.
Yeah,
then
so I'm
Roman,
standing,
yeah.
keeping watch, and talking to a tree at the same time.
Okay, so in this, like, I searched the woman, sent her away. She knocked on a few doors. I go to Undina, cast sanctuary on her, run to the door, and cast detect magic and open the door.
I'm coming with him.
You cast detect magic.
What does that spell do?
Sanctuary, you get protection.
Okay.
Uh,
From what?
yeah, give me a sec. Give me a sec. What are the creature within range?
Being bonked.
Any creature who targets you with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose attack or spell.
But that's gonna be you, you bimbo.
Well, that's the point.
It's a paladin.
Okay. I don't care. I don't want it to get hit by anything that sucks
I,
his
I,
organ.
I also say stay close to me. You cannot be charmed. If you
Slugwig,
are.
at this point, you're about halfway through your conversation.
Yeah.
And
anyways,
I cast
hold
detect
it
magic
arm
and I
and then
open the door.
and then we go in. Yeah, I'm good.
She's gonna give them the thumbs up. I'll be here talking to the tree. So you guys admit.
I will
Don't
be
die.
keeping. I'll be keeping guard because could try to sneak past them. And
Yep. That is perfect.
Look, let the guards know that we went inside. If they come.
I will.
So you guys go in. The first thing you see as you. Oh, I've actually first of all, you need to break.
Is,
Oh,
it,
even
is
so.
it all locked?
This
Alright, I'll try to break in.
strength check, please.
I would help.
Watch me try, not try, boom.
I will help him.
Sure, you can do it with advantage.
Nice.
Oh no!
Thank you for the advantage.
Yay!
That did help indeed. As the door, after the first couple of bashes, you hear it basically cracking at the hinges before, like, the fifth bash basically breaks it down. And you see as the door kind of just weakly creaks back and forth on one hinge.
Yep.
You are in a very cozy home.
Mhm.
From the looks of things.
Upstairs. I whisper to him, like upstairs.
You can see, just from a
That's
brief glance around, that there was a fire. There was a little, you see a fireplace. You can still see the embers smoldering from when it was last lit.
It's
So
like right in the hallway, like some houses have, or it's like, do we need to search for it?
the stairs? No, the stairs are like directly at the thing. They go. The fireplace is to the right, and the stairs are to the left.
Because it's the Bloodless Thunder windows upstairs, what I assume. So pointing
Alright.
upstairs.
Okay, she's pointing upstairs, but quick glance with detect magic. Anything?
Nothing magical in here.
Alright. Any traces of fight or like a struggle?
Nope. Everything peaceful.
Looking on the floor, blood.
You're welcome to roll me another perception check. I went off passive for the other things because it's more this is
Yeah.
more of an active check.
Well,
Yeah.
that is sucks.
Can't help you with that.
No, don't
Everything.
worry about it.
You don't see any blood.
Alright. Going up.
Okay.
Uh,
Are you going fast, slow? How are you doing this?
Are there any exits other exits besides the one we came from? That like quick glance
The back
around.
door,
Back door or door to the yard.
windows.
Are you asking about other exits?
Yes. That we see immediately when we come in. Like, if
You
this-
see like a door that would lead to the garden, basically, that you guys just kind of vaulted over.
Is it open or closed?
It is closed.
Go up.
Okay. Ogweg, what is your passive perception?
17.
Ooh.
Yep.
Oh.
You speak with the tree.
Still within the same conversation.
Yep.
The conversation takes like a year
As
or
we-
5. We'll pick
As
you
we
up.
climb the strand, divine sense.
Do I, by the way, need to roll for keeping guard, or is it still the 19?
Still, well, well, the thing is, you're all having a conversation, so you do take a mild penalty to it, but that's fine. What does divine sense do, Roman?
As an action, you can detect good and evil. Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial, fiend, undead within 60 feet. That are not
Cast.
behind total.
Yeah, you cast divine sense.
Yep.
You do not sense anything.
Alright.
I am good. Hi.
Okay.
I'm going to need you guys to take a 5-minute break.
Oh no. We're gonna get eaten, Caldian, hold my hand while
I'll see you guys in 5 minutes.
Yes.
I'm gonna be bye. Because I got too nervous now. Fuck.
Yeah. I know how I felt, you bastard.
Don't drink different shit! Your woman doesn't eat you alive with like your guts being removed from your body.
Yeah, I got lucky. Happy days. Ash, what's the? I guess. Do I have any luck? I'm guessing I have a little like breather.
We are having a break, I believe.
No,
Oh, yeah, break.
I'm gonna go get something to munch on.
Till 9 o'clock.
Ash,
Yes.
is any luck finding what I want?
You said you were going to Logwig's place.
Oh yeah, I said I'll meet you in Ludwig's place.
Okay, so are you going out just to go and find a thing? Are you
And
looking
then
for a
go
full-grown
in-
one, or are you looking for a like? You know,
A full-grown one.
I need you to roll me a perception check.
I took
Please
the wrong
roll
spells for
good.
this.
Oh no, I'm not.
You
easy to
find,
trade.
yeah, you find some animals, right? But they're not the specification that you're looking for. You know that you can probably have a better try if you directly perhaps ask your employer, you know? Might be one way to go about it. Or you wait until a new shipment of animals has arrived. Or, of course, you can try at the barracks. But, yeah.
There's no fully grown dog.
Most of them are young puppies, basically. And not, you don't really actually see any that are mastiffs. They are more other types of things, more hunting dogs rather than war dogs.
Well, are the hunting dogs fully grown?
Again, this is a shipment, like the tabaxi that you're talking to basically just points to them. All of them small young animals. You want older ones? Come back in 2 days. I bring you new shipment. What do you want?
I'll just say the breed. I want the master.
Want the mastiff? Sure. You want it trained? You don't want it trained?
Trained.
Train the mastiff, okay.
I find you one. Come back.
I'll just come back in 2 days then.
Okay.
Thank you, and I'll go to Ludwig. And I'll be where I am.
Alright. I need to look up some stuff. I haven't opened this in a very long time. Hello, D&D Beyond.
Oh no. Is it Lord Secrus munching secretly or something?
Yes, Lord Sicrus is coming out to kick your ass.
I knew it.
Where is this? Where is this? Where the fuck is this?
I don't know. Where is this?
Yeah, I fucking wish I knew. Ah, there it is. Hello there, Stepblock.
Oh boy. We be fighting something already.
Maybe.
At the very least chasing it.
Either chasing it or looking at it. Or maybe not spotting it. Who knows?
Oh, you guys are gonna get stabbed by it while you're looking.
Hmm.
And he's looking how much damage he's gonna deal in his first turn of surprise attack.
Also, as we go up the stairs, I said to Undina, stay close to me and do not attack it. Do not attack anything. Otherwise the spell that I cast on you disappears.
I don't know if Mel is here, so.
Oh, well, in that case, I will repeat it when she is.
I have to do some fun things. Ooh!
Hey, Caldian, does 27 hit?
I don't know. He just rolls for fun.
What? There's no way.
Well,
I would never do that to you.
well, the only thing he asked is if we are going up the stairs stealthily. That's it. We are still going up.
Mal.
We are still going up the stairs. That's all.
You want to know something fun, Mel?
What?
Do you have an armor class of 27 or higher?
Well, if it's attacking her, it has to do a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, me what?
No.
That's like, I don't know, 5.
Boy, then you're gonna be in a hard time because it's plus 15 on the DC
Ah,
roll.
wonderful. I'm going home.
20 plus 15. No, you don't know this, chat.
Martin,
Everyone, are you all ready to continue?
where does your family live again?
In the arcane halls at the moment.
Is
No,
everyone
that's-
ready?
His mom and dad are.
I don't know. Mel, are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm just catching my breath from running up the stairs. 3 times.
Well, as we are going up the stairs, I tell you, do not attack anything. Otherwise, the spell I cast on you will dissipate. It grants you protection. It will be difficult to harm you. So be careful.
I'll just nod at him.
As we go up the stairs, is there anything we see?
You go up the stairs.
Yeah.
And you notice that the door up there is slightly ajar. And you can smell blood. That acrid stench. This goes up your nose.
Suddenly, one of us is a vampire as well.
I will. Any other doors? Is the door like from the outside?
There's one slightly open door. There are two other doors that are closed.
Okay, so the slightly open door, making the map of the house inside. Is it the one with the windows looking bloody?
Yes,
Okay.
from what you can tell.
Approaching the door, I will take the dodge action and will approach really, really slowly.
Okay. As you open the door,
I will
you look inside.
I will open the door, but not get in yet.
Yeah. You see a horrific sight. You see what at some point might have been humans, elves, you're not sure. Creatures. Bare bones. The skin shrunk down to basically cover just the skeleton.
I know we've seen much, but at this point I would kind of like hold my arm like in front of my face and not like gasp or anything, like you know,
Yeah.
make a sound.
Before you continue, I just turn to Andina and whisper really, really quietly. If we need to get out, you can get us out, right?
I know.
Okay. Good.
And I am holding his arm, by the way.
Just the bodies? Do we see just the bodies?
You see two bodies on the ground.
Is the room well lit? Is it dark? Is it?
The window is open, so there is light coming in.
Do we see anything from like if you're standing a little bit around the corner? Do we see anything from through the like what is it through the the slight gap you see between the hinges of the door?
You'll have to run that by me again. What?
If you like you open you have a door standing half open, you can see through like some sort of tiny
Slit? No, but I opened it.
I know, but like, do we see anything through there or through the tiny gap in between the door and the wall where it's...
You do not. However, at the same time, Lockwick.
Yeah?
You hear the steps of multiple feet upon stone from further away.
Oh.
For a moment, get a bit distracted. And you don't catch what happens next. As you feel a searing pain, both your back and your chest.
Oh shit.
I would like you to take 53 damage.
Hey Ludwig, does a 27 hit you?
Yeah.
As you are blinded by the pain, but you smell this stench of carrion and rot as you feel your innards being pierced, as well as your neck being bitten into.
Is this the point where we roll initiative?
This is the point where we roll initiative.
Oh my god, no, we're gonna get smacked.
Have fun, guys. We'll just continue
Yeah.
shopping.
We'll give you mental support.
I mean, by the
it's
way,
like-
the last thing I will do is you will hear I will portray pain throughout the fucking mental.
Okay,
I got you back. I've been jamming to this while they've been attacked by the tree.
I rolled a 19.
All of the dubstep ignites from Uber Danger.
Oh no.
Ashwin,
Yes?
I rolled a 19.
You rolled a 19 indeed.
Oh, I
Yeah,
actually rolled an
basic-
8, so hey. My horrible roll is somehow beat that shit.
Hey. So many initiative. We have low initiative, guys.
Let me just delete all this. Are you guys all on this map? You are, I think.
Nope.
Melis,
no.
Logwig is not. Can you guys drag yourself on?
Oh, on this one.
Yeah, I'm not doing a full map for this.
Yeah. Oh, why is she so big and I'm so like weep tiny?
I don't know. Why are you small, Dean?
Well,
Small
no,
DM.
no. I think mine is like fitting the scale of this, and her is not.
Oh wait, are we
It's
doing
square.
this on what?
Or actually, technically, I could use a map for this. I do have one.
Yeah.
It's not going to be very accurate, but
I don't
We'll
mind.
imagine something like it being accurate.
I mean,
Oh.
it's somewhat accurate, I guess. That's not really.
this was meant to be. This was meant to be for a different place, but we use it here.
Was it Sheep's Head?
I have no comments.
Well, we've seen Sheep's Head. Was it Sheep Head?
I have no comments.
I'm gonna
It
presume
is
it's
Sheep
sheep.
Ludwig, please drag yourself in here.
I mean, he was.
All of you drag yourself in
I-
here.
I-
I will. Wait, everyone sees this?
Sorry,
Right?
sorry,
Yeah.
I missed this because I was talking with my brother.
I assume this is.
Yes,
the
Logwig has
house.
taken 53 damage. Yes, that is the house. Technically, there would be a garden here.
Guys, I'm confused. Right, I'm sorry. I'm like.
What are you
Okay,
confused
well-
about?
I just came back because my brother he came in
I'm-
from the
I'm-
shower and stuff.
I'm
Yep,
tiny,
no worries.
tiny DN again.
We have a slight situation here. You're not there. That's basically.
I thought I was not going towards Logwix.
Yeah, but we're not at Logwix. We are on our way
Oh.
to Lord Secrets. We saw something bloody in a house window, and we went in, and then something attacked Logwig, and we are in initiative now.
Out of all the places for me to get stabbed in, I got stabbed in the high neighborhood.
That's what
It's
they meant
okay.
by you should leave.
I mean.
Oh
you
wow,
can-
wow! Really, really?
Yeah, the initiatives are fucking terrible here.
Single-digit initiatives, guys.
Mel got a 19, I think she said.
Yeah, I did.
Oh
If you
yeah.
don't, I can show you.
Logwig, please make me your best performance check.
What?
Oh, for screaming.
What?
No, he screamed inside of my mind. He
Screamed inside your mind. Oh yeah, you don't need to do a performance check for that.
So
You
my
know
ears-
something is wrong.
I know.
You
But I
also
will also
do-
do
all
it
of
do it
them
anyway. Do it anyway because this might also do other things.
Oh shit, that means John would have heard it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, John fucking hears it as well. 14. Ondina, you hear definitely out the window. You hear a muffled scream of absolute
Yeah.
pain.
Okay. I dimension door with. Wait, am I first?
Yeah, you are.
You are first.
Yeah. So I was holding Chaldean's arm already, but
Yep.
I'm
Yep.
pulling him.
We did
through
say
a- Yeah.
Yep.
Can she look out the window to
Dimension door.
see where
No.
she's going?
I mean, I know where you.
She knows where you are. I will allow it. Where are you moving yourself to?
Well, very close to him, like basically.
Okay.
There.
Oop.
So Roman doesn't have to walk too far.
Okay,
As-
Roman,
as a-
what's your dex? +4, +5?
+5.
So order is correct this way then. Unless
Also-
I'm misreading the stat block. Give me a moment.
Let's
You're
see
fine.
if I keep concentration on talk with animals. You report rolls here.
Wait, what?
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
You
No,
need-
that's failing.
I mean, even if you roll net 20 there, you
You need to make well no, it was 3 attacks that hit him. He got hit for 24, 30.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, he got hit for where did I do the math? He got hit for 30 and 23.
So 2 attacks.
The 30 is 2 attacks added up.
Right.
46 I rolled, so I
Okay.
don't know how to do the half on that. 50, just do 15 and 23, I guess. But yeah, regardless, you'd fail on that with the 23. So yeah, Ondina, you hear it
Well,
immediately. You
Stop,
grab
stop,
Chaldean's
stop,
hand.
Stop.
Yep.
Theoretically, if he had 3 attacks, and one of them, the first one, lower than 20, it maintains concentration. And then he needs to...
First attack, the 23.
Okay. Well, then... he gets
It was more of a troll roll because I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
probably drop it anyway. But
Yeah, but regardless.
maybe the tree was gonna say something funny. I don't know.
Careful, like in a 20-minute delay.
Watch out.
In like 20 seconds delay after you're like, thanks, man.
Alright. So, You both hear the scream as you whip around. You see Undina's already grabbed your hand. You disappear and appear right next to this thing that is currently ripping a chunk of flesh out of Logwig's neck and has one of its hands in his gut.
Oh my god, no. I couldn't use a spell, can I? Of lower level?
Nope.
No healing, okay. This is always so awkward. Can I play my violin to heal him? As a bonus action.
It'd be very yeah, it's gonna be really awkward. But
I know that is so awkward, but I feel
By the way,
like it's so-
remember that you have 5 HP more because of the 8 spell for 8 hours?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, was that actually so active?
Yeah, 8 hours.
Okay, then I'm healed.
I mean-
5 HP.
No, no.
Very
Your,
nice.
your,
No,
your max
five-
HP goes up by 5.
Oh wait, I already did that, so
Okay.
yeah, so I would have.
I don't know.
You
how
appear
much
next to him?
it was.
whether that if you don't write it down, I can't help you on this one. Oh, even though I
Yeah,
can't
I
blame you on
mean,
this one.
I
Yeah, no,
wasn't-
I'm sorry, I forgot your PC is fucked. I cannot blame you for that.
Wait, I'm looking for it. I might have it in my let's see, violin. I have it in my inventory. Probably.
Probably.
Yes. Wait. Plus 2 rolls on all performance checks. 2 times a day, maybe play magic picks of 4 allied creatures. 2d6 plus modifier.
2d6 modifier.
What is my
Your mod is +5.
2d6 plus 5. Okay, wait. D6.
It's 2d6.
Yep, you changed it from 2d8, so you nerfed it already. Don't nerf me further into the ground.
Well, technically speaking, it should be an action to swap your health thing, but we'll leave that for now. I'll figure out the specifics later.
Fuck, I clicked like what? Okay.
You would be halfway, Oliver. Like you'd be
7 plus 5. It's not much, but it's something.
Because me and Airnex would have left at the same time that they left, but we would have gone. We would have gone towards the.
You would pretty much be at the store when you hear this.
7 plus 5, so
Alright.
that is 12?
Yep, that's 12 HP. Logwake, you
Okay.
heal 12 HP.
I mean, it's not much, but it's something.
Does it give temp HP by any chance?
It does not. Arthur, John, both of you are linked by Undina. Both of you hear Logwig cry out in pain.
I didn't hear a word you said then, by the way, because my internet died.
You hear
Both of
Logwig
you hear him.
in pain.
I hear Logwig scream.
Yes.
In your
In your
mind.
head.
Yeah. And I'm with John.
Or not with them.
You are not with John.
You are not with John.
You are on the. You are between the gate that you went
not
through
even-
and the inn.
I'm not.
Hey, you
joking,
walked
that
past
started
us.
playing in the video.
Kurt just fucking sent me a link
I'm-
to Holding Out for a Hero. but
Ash, I am
on
so
this
sorry.
side.
Like, my internet just keeps cutting out, so I'm like missing everything. And it's
Oh, good. Listen, don't worry about it. You hear Logwig scream in your head. You are currently near his inn, but you're not there yet. Is there anything you would do?
Well, it would take. I don't. Like, I know where he's headed.
Yep.
Something. I know something's happened. How far am I from the gate if I run? If I
It
sprint.
would still take you at least half an hour, 40 minutes to get like back to where they are going.
Mel, stop spamming me.
I have a plan.
They'll be fine. And continues going.
No.
I'm kidding.
Wait, is
Do you want
Arthur...
some time to think about it? Because I
Yeah.
can check what these guys
No,
are
I
doing
do.
first, and you can think about it. All right, you two, what are you doing?
So we've just reached the bookstore.
You stand in front of this like large, relatively opulent-looking wooden building with a wooden book that is there at like the archway to the entrance. And just as like you're about to open the door, you just kind of like jump back as you hear Logwig.
Before that,
John, there are only books.
before that, before that,
Yes.
as we were walking to the bookstore, I would have liked to kept my eye open for any potential possibility of making coin.
Such as,
It could be something
you want to be an escort? You want to
escort, labor work, something, anything that is just an opportunity for me to earn some money whilst here.
Not to escort someone, be an escort.
No, I'm not gonna be an escort. Oh yes, I am very.
John the
seeing
sex
as-
worker.
Yeah,
Seeing
no.
as what happened in the other campaign, fucking hell.
Hey. I don't know how many people will be interested in John's hairy ass. Okay, let's calm down a bit.
You're welcome to roll a perception check.
There are some.
Martin, I made more money in one day than I did in like 5 or 6 years, 6 months of work.
I am. Seems
On
that
your-
my dice are
on your
working
way
as
through.
intended.
On your way through, as you pass through the market area, you notice that there was a severe shortage of people that are currently setting up what seems to be a large stage area. You hear a fair amount of complaints about it, that due to the day being delayed, a bunch of things didn't add up, and now they're short on workers.
Okay,
So you have that in your mind.
perfect. Regarding the comment about the books, Logwig just screamed.
I didn't hear him.
Oh, in the mic.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know you guys are linked. No one said it. Nobody's told me.
just
In my head,
This is the-
screamed.
as I like think about that. Ondina linked our minds.
Okay.
I was about to
No. No.
cure you of whatever crazy
No,
moment you had
no.
earlier.
We need to go. That was a pain scream. That was not a terrified scream. That was a I'm dying scream.
Do you know where they went?
It's over. What was the
You
fucking
don't
lord
know.
called again?
Starlight
Don't know
Whisper,
where it
that's all
is.
you know.
Huh?
No, you do know we lords, because we were discussing it.
Lord
earlier.
Sigris.
No, we're
Yeah,
discussing
but he
Lord
doesn't
Sigris.
know where that is.
Yeah, he doesn't know
No,
where.
but he does know we're going to Lord Sigris.
He knows it's in the inner city.
Nee, foei.
Meeting up with Lord Sigris.
Which is where?
All I know is that it's in an inner city. Although we should probably. Flog will be figuring
I'm
it
gonna be like, I'm gonna just like start like, and just start running towards the walls.
out. No, I'm just. No, I'm just gonna grab onto him. He screamed out of pain. There's bound to be commotion. We follow the commotion. We find them.
I can get us. I can get. I'm just gonna be like, I can get us there quicker than just a bit of commotion.
Didn't you
Do that.
didn't you spend like 8 spell slots to get to the inn first?
I haven't spent any spells.
I'm kidding, man.
You're just gonna do that.
We do need to be closer to the wall then, and I'm just gonna still be like trying to run, even if he's grabbed my nape.
How fast is Uranex running?
Not as fast as you.
No, Uranex is not fast.
I mean, what do you have? 30 feet?
Yeah, 30 feet.
That's fine. I'll just jog. I'll just casually jog alongside you then, I guess.
Oh, I was gonna say if you could move quicker, use dash, and I got haste for you as well.
Oh, okay, nice. I'm gonna zoom. I have 45 feet of movement, my man.
I'm gonna look at him like you. I'm like, you gotta be quicker than this. I'm gonna expect him to pick me up, and then I'll be like, as soon as he does that, haste on him, and just. Boom.
Strength check, please. And I really have this fucking visual in my mind now.
Wait, you guys have seen what's it called?
15.
I'll find the
15,
name of the anime, and then you'll know exactly what scene I'm about to refer to.
John, you pick him up, and the second you pick him up,
you know, he's surprisingly heavy for a relatively skinny man, but maybe it's all the robes that he's wearing. As he pats you on the back, and you feel just this like rush of adrenaline that charges through your veins, as you don't even realize how fast you're running, but the amount of people that are just panicked, you know, screaming, you are causing the commotion that you are running towards, because the amount of horses that just look in confusion at Zoom Zoom Lightning Man running by,
Dude's
carrying
breaking
someone on
the
his back,
speed barrier. Sorry, the sound
This is
barrier.
basically zip through a bunch of the things as you make your way.
I wish someone could record me and make a fucking gif out of this. Just
Arthur,
So
Bless
it's
you.
135 feet per.
you're in a difficult. You're in a
Dude's running
difficult.
at 20 mile an hour.
You are in a difficult predicament. You're not sure what to do, but
Can someone give me that in kilometers?
it's best to take it slowly. You make your way to the gate.
it's 32 kilometers an hour.
Ah, yeah, fast.
Wait,
That's like
Yeah, it is. It is.
yeah. It's 180 over 6. And then,
I run. I'm running 4 kilometers an hour faster than Usain Bolt does.
No. He did that just for 10 seconds. You're doing this continuously.
It's a silent ball,
Well,
guys.
for a whole minute.
Yeah, for a minute. For a minute he takes a break and then he zooms again.
It's not silent guardian anymore. It's silent zoom.
No,
We got the zoomies.
No.
everyone, come. Logwig, back in combat. It is your turn.
Oh, it is.
I'm gonna do a 3rd level's Hunter's Mark on him. And
Before,
Hunter's Mark doesn't-
wait a second. It just gives you longer duration.
it
doesn't-
makes it from 1 hour to 8 hours. So,
Okay, you Hunter's
Yeah.
Mark it.
and 2nd level doesn't
Just
work
in
for that.
pain, just kind of. as
And
you,
I will
yeah.
disengage for this action and stand behind Caldian.
okay,
So-
Need shield.
you can clearly feel there is a chunk of your neck that is missing.
I'm gonna
Oh
stand
my god.
here.
Is this fucking thing okay? Oh, wait, oh.
All right, you stand behind Caldian. All right, Caldian, what are you doing?
Yeah. Fucking. What do I see in front of me first?
You don't see much. You can see a black cloak, and everything about it is just radiating this malevolent aura. It just seems to have this black-green smoke that seems to obscure most of its features. But you can definitely hear it chewing on Blogwing.
Okay, I have detect magic still on. Is it
Yep.
given any magical?
Oh, it's magical, alright.
Alright. Does it give me an idea what kind of magic? it is?
Illusion.
Illusion. I'm going to dispel magic it. The illusion.
Okay. Please roll.
What do I roll?
I think it's d20 plus your spell casting mod. And if you beat the level of the spell it is, it dispels it.
Net 20?
Holy.
This is fun!
Man.
When you roll right at the right moments.
You roll high at the right moment. Very nice. This means I can change the token.
You can also still move and do
I
your bonus.
know. I am aware, but
Okay, guys, there we go.
Give me a moment.
Mhm.
Bam, 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 bam. Where are you, Mr. Token?
Is it the same guy that stole Salomon?
I
No.
don't know. I don't see the token, and he didn't describe it yet, so waiting for
I
that.
have not put the token down yet because I can't find it. Ah, there we go.
Too many tokens.
Yeah,
Even though the token reveals a bit too much. I will describe it instead.
What do you mean?
Just say it. Just we
Okay, fuck it.
rightfully.
I'm curious to hear.
I can't show you the entire thing due to certain things that you wouldn't be able to see. However, as the
Mimi, shut up.
black and green miasma disappears, you see hidden underneath the thing, protruding out this dark purple pink colored jaw, jutting out, sharp teeth, moving up and down, chewing on, weirdly enough to say, Logwig's neck. You see blood dripping down the mouth itself. The hands no longer look like hands, no longer wreathed in shadow. Instead, black claws. The same purple scaling. As the creature seems a bit taken aback by what has happened. Are you doing anything else?
Mental picture. Mental picture. Mental picture. And you're muted.
Do I see its face?
Of course, okay.
Do I see its face?
You see up to here, basically. The cowl being relatively deep.
Okay. And the jaw is like.
The jaw is like this, it like protrudes outwards. Like
with like I would assume
yeah,
fangs.
how it's like
and
a large underjaw with like fangs, yeah.
I'll get closer to it. I would assume it's still there, and I
Yep.
will do surge to activate my blade.
Okay.
And
I'm just gonna put the same token back on because again,
Yeah,
I
I was
would show
about
you guys more, but yeah.
I was about to say, like, just put a blank token on or something.
Mhm.
Oh shit! I was like, whoa, that's big.
Yeah, it's not that big.
Oh.
Was it here? I think it was here, right?
I think it was here.
It was in front
it
of
here?
me. In front of me.
It was here.
Here?
Or here?
Yes, yes. Then I
Okay.
will go here.
There.
Okay.
Well, no, I'll go between Ethan and Ludwig.
Yeah. At the same time, you would hear in your mind questions from both. Or wait, actually, you guys didn't ask what was happening, so only Arthur
and
asks.
It's not in my mind.
Yeah. Oh, right, it's not your. Actually, we'll do it next round then. So
I mean, yeah.
you activate Surge.
Yes, that's my bonus action. Anything. Yeah, that's all.
Okay. It is the creature's turn. Where it's just going to spit something onto its hand.
Mhm.
Before it just leisurely saunters away from the looks of things. You're welcome to take an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
All of us?
No, only me.
No.
Oh,
Unless you
sorry.
have the work
Roll to hit, please.
something.
Okay.
20.
That will miss.
Understood.
Oh no.
Okay.
As you slash into the cloak itself. But you feel some strange protrusion beneath it, almost bone-like, that just deflects the blade.
Interesting.
You see as it walks over to the door of the house that you just came from, slaps the bloodied chunk of flesh and just swipes down once
Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
before it then drops. Turns around to you all.
Does it have a legendary action or something?
Don't know.
No. It
Because
just uses movement and action to do that, and now it speaks.
oh wait, yeah, of course.
It's having a 6-second monologue.
It was the final person in the queue. Sorry.
Yeah, as it
Guys,
turns
you
around
can't-
to all of you.
You can't attack it whilst it's in the monologue, remember? It's anime rules.
Hey, you can attack it as long as 6 seconds are up, Hobie.
How dare you? You gotta respect the fucking monologue rule.
You really should.
Before it uses a legendary action. And with a pop, it disappears.
I'm gonna, it's gone. So I'm gonna turn to Logwig and immediately check out his fucking...
Logwig is pale. He is.
Yeah.
He is. That is not a happy camper. There is definitely more neck that should be there where Logwig is.
Okay.
Technically speaking, that neck is still there. It's just on the floor a little
I'm
bit
gonna
further
do
away.
something preemptively on myself. I'm gonna use cure. Where's the one? Lesser restoration on myself, just to be sure there is no dodgy shit going on. Not taking that risk. I've been bitten by something weird. I'm not taking a risk.
Are you deaf and paralyzed or poisoned? Or blinded?
I
Well-
forgot to do something. Could you please make me a con save retroactively?
Oh no, he's gonna be a vampire.
Oh boy.
I'm joking.
Well, I
Or
still have good
crocodile.
inspiration if this goes wrong.
At least you still have one.
Uh,
Let's go.
Logwig, as you are about to like put your hand on your thing, you feel suddenly all your senses intensify. You feel your heartbeat, your eyes get bloodshot.
Before that, does he make the save when we are there?
He makes the save when you're there, yeah?
Okay, so it's
I
plus
am-
2. Because...
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Just making sure. Who knows?
Yep, that's fine.
Uh-huh.
I need to look at this for a moment. I didn't expect to be using this early. That's fun.
oh boy.
Why do we always mess with things we're not supposed to mess with?
How does inspiration work again? Do you get the higher of the two, or
Yes.
You get the higher of the two.
okay, then I might just use inspiration for this one because I have the feeling it's important.
Please try again then. Go for it.
Do it.
Remember the plus 2 to whatever he rolls.
Roll an
I don't know
18.
that's going on because otherwise I could give him Bardic, but yeah. No.
It's increased by 2, so hey.
18.
Me.
That's an improvement. Going up.
Yeah, we went from 16 to 18.
It is still a fail.
Okay.
Oh, no.
If it's a charmed effect, he also
It
gets
is not a
put
charmed
in-
effect.
Okay. I'm just putting out there.
I know.
when you-
Listen, I'm fully aware of your paladin stuff. Don't worry.
Okay.
Logwig,
Spoiler
you
code.
feel as suddenly everything intensifies. You feel your blood boil. You feel your heart start to beat more. Your skin starts to discolor, especially where you've been bitten and stabbed. It starts to turn this dark black as
This is
it
falling
starts to
over.
spread down your veins. He is starting to stagger, but Logwig, weirdly enough, you feel alive. You feel powerful.
Oh no.
Your vision is better. You feel stronger. You feel like you've been injected with something to make you a more powerful creature.
Logwig Cullen, is that you?
Oh god.
Okay.
Yes.
So 2 things. I put my hand on him and use lay on hand to remove one of the effects that is affecting him.
Which is?
Either curse, disease, or natural laser poison.
Do you have
This
to
is
choose beforehand?
None of these three.
Oh fuck.
Alright.
And you can tell, Galdian, from what little you know about vampirism, it is a curse. So the fact that it's not being removed means he is not cursed.
However, you can roll me a history check.
Oh boy.
Please. Not
23.
20 this
20.
well.
Oh my.
Oh, I'm gonna say
Oh.
that more often.
Caldian, the symptoms you see here remind you of, strangely enough, those dogs you met as you were traveling. The ones that threw their lives away just to attack you. Logwig, it is intensifying. Your head is pounding. Undina, Logwig, you, or technically also John, you would hear in your mind as Arthur asks, "Where are you? What is happening? I'm on my way."
Can I still cast this again? Something?
I tell him where we are.
Let them do their thing first, then yeah. Okay. Arthur, you have been given a location. John, technically you as well.
Logwig got bitten, I will say as
Okay,
well.
okay. Oh, I did hear that. I'm just talking as well. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yep, yep.
no worries.
From John's just get, we're on the way.
Okay. Panic,
Uh,
and I wanted to say that I kept Logwig like stable when he was staggering. So it's like
Yeah, no, he's basically just like leaning against you, like you've kind of gotten him against the wall a bit. You hear the footsteps coming closer, multiple of them. Khalid, what are you doing?
Cast protection from good and evil on him.
Okay.
Can I try one more try lesser restoration with that?
You're welcome to try a lesser restoration again. The first one didn't seem to have an effect.
Oh, okay. So the roll wasn't the moment I put the lesser restoration on.
No, I just kind of forgot that I had to
Okay,
call for this because I have not used the screen here before. So
Okay, okay, because that's why I was considering because I was like, oh, it's got a reaction out of it. See if I just
No.
double down on that shit. No.
No.
Can I focus on where? Okay, how does Hunter's Mark work?
Your skin is starting to turn purple at the moment. Hunter's Mark
Oh.
cannot seem to get a reaction anywhere. You cannot seem to pinpoint where this creature is.
I'm considering running away. Oh fuck. How active can I still move?
You're still technically able to do everything, right? But you are in agonizing pain. So react as you would with that.
Fuck. I would panic a little bit. Like
Yeah.
I genuinely don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Understandable. At the same time, you all hear. It's over there. There's people. Oh God, there's blood everywhere. And you hear multiple steps as a battalion of guards comes by. Oh God, what's? Just looks around for anyone. Undina taking care of Logwig. You there.
Well, I'm over Logwig as well, but
Yeah.
I cast
What?
protection for good and evil. Did it help?
Yeah. What happened here?
If it's a possession, he has advantage on the saving throw.
He is not possessed.
Okay. Whatever is making those murders was inside this house. We sent the lady to get help, and we entered inside, and it's apparently murdered people there and attacked our friend and then disappeared.
Yeah, you see as the guards run over, you see as he turns around. Right, you two up there. Go check the house.
Just be
You do
careful,
stand on
just
guard.
in case there is something inside.
He gives you a nod. Then he just like, if you don't mind. Oh boy. Yes. Right. You come here. Points out to another guard. Go get someone.
I turn to Undina and say, message Lady Hylia. They investigated this. Maybe they have an idea how to cure this.
Yeah, right away. Do I have? Yeah, I have that spell.
You have a spell.
I will
Yippee.
Logwig, I need you to make another con save.
Oh.
He has advantage.
Uh,
no, I don't
Do
know.
I have advantage on it now? Or
I don't know. If it's one of
Ashwin?
the, if it's
I'm
if
asking
it's,
Ashwin
if it's one of the
right
effects,
now because he
charmed,
knows.
frighted, possessed. One of them.
It's not.
Oh boy.
+2 to whatever you roll.
Fuck me. Why do I keep rolling? Just
It's still 18.
You see as if you start to color more, your heart starts to hammer even more, your vision enhances. Your muscles spasm a bit. You see as Logwig basically just starts to twitch, losing control of his own motor functions. Ondina, what is the message you're sending?
I was typing it here. I would be in panic saying, look, I got bitten by something. Oh wait, I will slow it down for you, sorry. The thing you investigated. Yep, that's the word. Please, what do we do? Help us. Panic.
Okay. You say this, and almost immediately you can answer back. Are you all right? If you're talking about the thing, we found that greater restoration should cure it.
Okay.
There's
Great.
also antidotes at our place, but
We're too far away for that. Here.
keep me informed.
Just nod to myself and then tell Aldian, like, we need someone with greater restoration. Do you have?
I cannot.
See, as the silver armored guard
Guard.
picks up greater restoration.
Yes.
I heard. Don't worry.
Like
We should move your friend inside.
Yes,
He's
and-
does not look well.
Yes.
okay. I cannot lift him. Just
Well, there are enough guards, I would assume, that help us. Ludwig, stay
Yep.
calm. We are working on it. And I help him up.
Alright. At the same time, Arthur, you would arrive at the gate. Actually, no, this would be a bit too early. You're still running, pretty much. Alright.
damn it,
Let me see. I have to roll something.
greater
I have to roll a couple
restoration,
things
but
here.
I didn't.
and,
Ludwig gonna change from a human to whatever that shit is.
no.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna hold something to his neck to, like, I don't know, it's probably bleeding. Smiley face. And so as soon as you put him down, I'm gonna, like, I don't know, not my hand, but I don't know, something that I can find in the house. Sure, something.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, you make him as
Towel, I don't know.
Yeah, you get him as comfortable as possible. Get a like wet towel, kind of like get him down. You see his body is running a high fever at the moment.
Yeah.
Whatever is running rampant through his body is not helping.
Is the stone that Ludwig have that
So-
was talking to him anywhere in sight?
Also, question about fevers. When you have fevers, like your pulse and everything gets higher, right?
Yes.
Can I create water, like hold this, like, you know when you pull your, what is it called, your wrists, sort of. It's like also helping with cooling down.
You can make me an Arcana check.
Oh, okay. God.
Ludwig, why is it always you?
Thinking science. It was 13.
Whew.
I'll allow it. You basically calm his, like, you form like a little ring of water around his, like that. You just kind of hold it there. Logwig, you're breathing up and down, faster, slower, faster, slower, faster, slower. Con save.
Oh.
I'm trying to stop it. I'm sorry. Trying to slow it down. I'm doing my best.
Oh damn it! This is way worse than
Science.
before. Oh.
Nope.
Okay. Logwig, your eyes flip back. You're out cold.
Oh, no.
Out cold?
Lip science.
Passed out.
Huh? He was
He's passed out.
Is he still breathing though?
He's still breathing.
I don't want to be like this, but maybe we should restrain him in case.
How long until you're one of the people you sent for are coming? I turned to the guards.
The guard turns back. I've sent word to one of the temples. I've sent word for a cleric.
Okay. Well.
Is it possible to send word to Lord Sikras? We were supposed to meet him in a bit. Just so we don't get...
To Lord Sikras. I don't want to send more of my men away, in case.
Zolfitz. I'll write a note.
Yippee, Tweety.
Something happened. I'm sure you heard the commotion. Keldian. And send it.
Yep, the bird gets chucked out the window. And the guard just looks at it. That's one way to do it. Okay.
John,
Right.
Zolfitz disappeared from his shoulder.
I am not even. I don't know.
Yeah, the bird appears on your shoulder, looking like it's just been through whiplash. Basically, the feathers are all ruffled. It's like eyes are just wide open.
Yeah. Anyway.
Post speed syndrome.
Yes. Go! Yeah. Anyway.
Alright. Martin.
Restrain him, homies.
Yeah.
This is currently what you're dealing with.
Oh, no.
I will be sending you something.
Yeah,
I-
by the way,
Just a quick question: will I keep my feats if I transform into a different creature?
What's up?
Not if you change.
no,
Yes.
no,
Not if you
can't.
change your race, depending on.
But I at some point did, I think, stat level of fuck, I'm gonna have to think of
You
what
would have
to
to go put them back in. If you change race, you have to do it again.
Okay.
Just because
We will listen to Andina's advice on restraining with rope, just in case.
Okay.
Multiple layers.
I don't want
Don't want disappear, Ludwig.
all of it, whatever you are now.
Can I copy this, please? For fuck's sake. Why is it being so weird and buggy? Ah, fuck it. Give me a moment.
Oh boy.
Fuck my life, man. Nothing I can help. Sorry.
One day,
I tried a lot of stuff.
one day, you can. When that greater ratio. Wait, is that a paladin something?
It
Yeah.
was a spell I saw, but I was like, I need something offensive, and
Hmm.
I'm probably not gonna need this just yet. And
No.
oh, fucking,
Well, you kind of died.
because I was like, I yes have a lesser restoration. It's more like, yes now I can do something, like quick healing. But
Wow.
Give me a moment. Logwig, this is what you are dealing with at the moment. While you are not very conscious, you feel that your body has become more sturdy, more powerful. but at the same time, weak. You have an urge to just run rampant. Exhaust yourself in one final hurrah.
I'll cast Beacon of Hope on him while unconscious.
I don't know what that does.
It gives advantage on Wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
And Death saving throws.
Oh,
Alright. Please make a wisdom save.
Wisdom on me?
Yep.
He is restrained though, so he can't run
Well,
yet.
if he's strong enough, he can break free out of it.
Yep.
1, 3.
You have advantage on the save.
Like, you know what's the worst part? I actually am keep rolling fucking 14s for some reason. It's not a bad throw, but like it isn't great.
It definitely isn't a bad roll, don't worry.
Yeah, you have
Roll again.
advantage and +2. Since I'm next to you.
Oh. And also con is not my best. Oh yeah,
But you
I
have
take the
wisdom.
17.
It's 19, it's not 17.
19.
Yeah, but
Okay. Logwake, you hold this urge back. You keep it locked away.
Just
As time passes,
hold in
Oh.
there, buddy. Whisper. Help is on the way.
he can't hear you at the moment.
I
He-
know,
he is-
but I still
yeah,
do
I know,
that.
I know.
We're having giving him mental support. Guys.
Yeah, he is having his own mental battle that he is
I understand.
going to overcome.
I
Do
will-
not fear, for John and Aranax shall soon be there.
With how speedy you guys are, honestly, Arthur, John, Aranax, you all arrive at the gate approximately.
Whoa, we aren't going to the gate.
They're going to
I'm
the
fucking
wall.
hu-
They,
Yeah, I'm gonna
from
dimension
shop to
door
wall,
over the wall.
dimension door over wall.
Well, no.
That is the plan. I don't know if they go.
Please make a
Well,
stealth check.
That was the plan until I got the fucking location of where we need to go. And I am stopping, turning in that direction.
Oh,
I'm running there. Because I'm pretty sure that's
Well,
gonna be...
technically, you would know that your location is beyond the wall that you are at.
To be fair,
This
I
is the
really don't
direct
have much
direction.
choice.
They are going. They're just gonna run over the wall, like.
Yeah, like you would have run from here, basically along this thing, and you would know that your location would be beyond this wall.
Oh yeah, no, dude, we could hippity hop
Yeah, see, issue.
Okay.
Legal
Oh,
issues.
okay. Quick question.
Legal issue also being you don't know where you're dimension dooring to, homie. Can't wait to see you splice yourself in half.
Yeah, no, we're
Okay, in that case, Arthur, Aranax, John. All about the same time here. John and Aranax, you guys have multiple, like, people yelling at you from behind as you basically just collapse at the gate.
What do you mean collapse?
You-
You are
You have,
Oh, it's
you are
like,
hasted.
Like,
Yeah, once haste ends.
As soon as you collapse, you just have, like, you kind of look up to a couple spears, like,
Literally
We've been informed of something happening in the
I'm kind of just gonna hold my hand towards Aranax and Arthur just...
We need to head into there immediately.
are you authorized?
I'm
I'll
gonna
show my
You won't just, like, pull up your fucking thing.
Dude,
Oh.
do you know how the fucking FBI flipped their badge down?
Yeah,
That's on two. That's on two right now.
They kind of look at John.
then into.
They look back at you guys. They look back at, like, the scene you guys have caused.
He's my personal assistant.
I can vouch for him.
Give me a persuasion with advantage.
I can vouch for him as well. So
Persuasion with advantage.
I was about to say, I carried him here. I think that's advantage giving enough.
He's my mode of transport.
I want to walk faster on top.
How do you want to go? By horse? By car?
Oh,
by running lion, man.
no.
Wait.
These dice are
Wait.
good.
What are your you don't have.
I haven't pulled it.
Yeah, you didn't call it.
You didn't call it.
You should have just
You
called
do. Do you have an inspiration?
I used it last time, I think.
Arthur has an inspiration.
Nope.
Mhm.
He used it.
yeah, I do. I have
He
it.
didn't use it.
Oh,
Logwig
didn't
used
use
his
oh,
today.
Ludwig used it.
Yeah, Logwig,
Logwig
I gave the rare transfer of inspiration.
So can I do the rolls then?
I'll allow it. Just because the entire thing is just a bit crazy at the moment. I'll allow it. Go for it.
Oh no shit.
Give me a persuasion, no advantage, just flat.
Oh,
That's with advantage then.
that's an advantage.
The guard looks at you guys. I'm sorry, but you two may pass. He is allowed. Is everyone
Just-
back there all right?
Just go. Make sure they're okay.
Are
Can
you
you look
okay?
Can you look after him if that's the case?
He'll be fine in 6 to 10 seconds. And
Um,
then he'll run through the gate.
Well, we gotta go. I'm
I-
sorry.
I
Guards, open the gate, let them
Oh.
through.
I run so
Are
far.
you... You know, from behind you hear, my apples! You
No.
bastard!
How dare Ashwin, how dare you? I roll in a controlled manner.
You should have said
He's
my
mad.
cabbage.
I will roll.
Only on the path. There was
Yeah,
exactly.
doesn't matter when Usain Bolt runs by, your fucking tailwind knocks over a fucking apple.
No.
You scare people.
Scare
You have a small mob of people who are angrily coming your way.
Not like they can
No.
catch up to us. He's running 32 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, they're coming slowly.
Alright. I feel I'm being scammed here.
Yeah. Also,
I feel like there's something to be had to say when you're running past the speed limit of horses in a
Alright,
city.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
Alright.
sorry.
How
When your
long is
friends
haste?
are
1
like, I'm
minute?
dying.
How long
Yeah,
is
it's a minute.
haste? It's a minute, so you wouldn't even make it in one
Yeah.
spell.
This is multiple spurts of haste cast at the most opportune moments. You still have a couple people who are just trying to figure out what the fuck. Why did furry Usain Bolt just run by my stall and make that cat piss itself?
Some of them think, he could be a nice delivery guy, doing it quick.
Yeah, fucking
Yeah, literally, fun time.
medieval Uber Eats over here. Okay.
I think that's a show. I think that's our next business.
Yeah, store closes at 11. You make an order at 10:59. I'll be there before we close. Don't worry.
At the same time, back at the thing.
could have cast Phantom Steed and gone.
You're a fucking idiot.
And
Did
went
you know this?
400 feet a second. Sorry,
Absolute
400
moron.
feet every
Well,
6 seconds.
This was funnier, so.
This was funny. Having John the Roadrunner,
I completely forgot that spelling.
John the Roadrunner meeping his way through the fucking cities.
What the fuck do I do now? I'm
Yo,
put my ass in front of. the
John, you're
fucking
basically
gate.
sitting there. You have a couple people who are like angry at you, but you also have a couple people. You recognize one of them as like the dude who was complaining about lacking people for the moving job. Just comes over to you. People, back off. Alright, listen. If you can do that, I will hire you. I will pay you in gold. We need workers.
John,
I'm
just
just
go
gonna
work.
stretch out my hand.
It's like a relatively like large burly Goliath, you know, like topless. Most of the other people just kind of like get cowed back. It's like, oh,
I'm gonna shake. Yes, sounds like a deal.
that's the deal. Let's go.
I guess I'll head over to work.
You've just been like dragged off to the market now.
Yep. Just go work, man. It's fine. We'll be fine.
I mean, you're still linked with them, so you can still talk to them.
Yeah, I'm gonna through the link. Just go. Make sure they're fine. I'm fine, so make sure they're fine.
I have a question, Ashwin. Do my fever dreams leak through the mental link?
No.
We just see fucking
All people get from you is ah.
Oh no.
That's the only feedback.
Now that I remember I have Phantom Steed, I'm gonna just on the other side of the gate just spend a minute to cast that at a higher.
You have Arthur who just stops for a moment, like, why the fuck are you running?
Give me a minute and I'll be there quicker than you.
Arthur, are you waiting for him, or are you just gonna run ahead?
This
Well-
is gonna dash, by the way.
Oh.
If that
I personally-
rabbit is dashing.
Well,
So what is he doing? So he's stopping for do his steed stuff. Do I know what he's doing? I don't. Does he say anything, or is he just saying I'm gonna put?
Feet per second.
He has the great
I don't know, depends on
quality
him.
of just start casting a spell and not explaining.
Are you saying anything, Iridax, or you just gonna be a weirdo and just start
I did
like
say,
drawing?
I said.
I have a way to
It's
get
over,
us there
you can, like-
faster. That's what he say.
Yeah, that's what, yeah.
Yeah, I'll wait with him and jump on what the steed once he's done, I guess.
What is your steed gonna be?
Oh, it's gonna be like a slight...
You've never cast it, so is it just gonna be like an after image of John now? Your fantasy is just John.
No.
It's just modeled after him now.
Hey,
That's all you can
we
think
said
about
you
when
are
you
not
cast.
allowed in. Oh.
I'll find it. I'll find the picture and then I'll send it to you.
Sure, you do that. However, you see as he summons a horse, you both get on and you zoom.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Back at the thing. You all hear multiple footsteps again. Outside. As the door is pushed open. And I need to find my notes.
What are you laughing over now, Iridax?
If you send me a meme, I am killing you and your horse.
No. So 36 kilometers an hour just by dashing. We double that if it's hasted.
Nice. But instead you decided to fucking steroid me. Hey, I'm not complaining. I got a job because of it.
Yeah, man.
People might be thinking, oh man, this guy's stupid. All I see is money. Money moves.
Yeah, 73 kilometers an hour on a horse while it's hasted.
Give me a moment. I just need to make sure this is the right representative. It is.
Oh, that's bad.
Okay. So. You see. As a man walks in. An
I
elf.
love the ominous music still is going.
Well, I mean, you're still fighting for your life, you know?
Oh yeah.
No, we don't. Don't worry about that one.
Imagine fighting for your life with like a cheery time music.
Da-da-da-da-da. Ludwig is dying.
It's one of them old,
Again.
or one of them old British like black and white films where they just no talking.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like a recurring theme in our campaign. Ludwig is just dying. And
I don't even know how is it you again, mate? How?
I don't
How is
know.
it you?
I thought I was
Every
safe
fucking
outside.
time.
I was safe outside on the street. No, I can
I know,
just
right?
stab
I know,
them.
right?
You get jumped by a crazy person.
Like, I tried to play it safe. I stand on top of the mountain. Fucking get nipped away.
Yeah, you can actually explain this to me. Listen, I walk into that with on the other campaign and live. You get bit. You know what I mean? Like, actually, know what I'm talking about. Both it.
What?
Pretty sure you can't. Can you haste that? There's no way you
That's
can haste
not
that, right?
concentration. It's not concentration. Haste just requires me to touch a creature.
Give me a moment.
Haste is concentration. Unless it's
It
a
does work.
different
Oh,
one.
yeah, but Phantom Steed isn't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, haste works. Sure, you're just zooming through the fucking screen. Arthur, please make a dex save.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Otherwise, I'll find which corner you get left behind on.
I did the calculations, right?
Yeah, mate, you make a dex save as well. Let's see how long you stay on your
I'm
fucking horse.
not doing it. I'm just riding on the horse. I'm not hasting it.
Okay.
But it would take me 23 seconds to reach you guys from the gate. With the horse hasted and dashing.
Sounds like fun.
That's 10,000 feet.
Yeah, exactly.
Interesting.
Right. So, you see as the door opens.
Can you
And-
cast multiple times?
No,
Haste?
I can't. I can,
Bro, you
but
have
I'm
no
just
haste. You have no haste left. If you're trying to tell me that
No.
all
I-
this journey you have more haste left, there's
feet.
no way.
No. I'm
This
not
man is
hasting.
going to be just because I've been nice about it doesn't mean you have any spell slot left. You are basically worthless at this point.
Hey, I'm not. I'm making my Phantom Steed, and we're gonna.
Making my way downtown.
So, you dash for the rest of you, you watch as the guards make way. As what seems to be a silver-haired elf walks through, rather cold from his demeanor as he moves past. You see the silver hair is also matched by a silver-colored robe. And what you can tell, this slightly pale blue skin, somewhat reminiscent of the Moon Elves. With a symbol embroidered upon his robe. One that you have seen before, Callian.
Is it the eye thingy?
The silver blue eye, yes.
Okay. Yep.
And you see, you see as he just walks by. Gives all of you a quick glance over, and then sees Logwig on the couch, basically. I see the problem here. Right, all of you, move.
Moving.
And as you all move away, you see as he walks up.
I'll just make space, but I won't move away just so to keep all the buffs of Ludwig if necessary. And I consider this guy an ally if he needs advantage on saving throws as well. I don't know if it's related, but
You see as he's about to touch Logwig, then stops for a moment. Looks at him. What happened here? I was informed somewhat by the guard. But you lot were here.
He got bitten by sure that.
we heard about them. I assume you know about the murders. Same. I assume we saw the same.
We don't need to go into detail. Just quick rundown.
It was bitten by that.
Yeah.
We have encountered similar symptoms, and we gave samples of blood to somebody who could investigate it, and they said greater restoration might help cure this. That is the information that we currently have.
Roll me a persuasion.
Not my best suit. 12.
We can pay you anything.
It's not payment that I'm worried about, girl. I'm worried about contaminating myself. And your source is sure that this isn't contagious in any way.
We do not know at this point. We just know with a quick, brief message that my companion he said, this is what we know. That based on whatever experimentations they did, greater restoration might help. Please help our friend.
You see as he thinks about it for a couple of seconds. At the same time, you all hear surprise and a bit of yelling outside the door. Oh, now what? And strangely enough, the sound of a horse. And two idiots on said horse.
We're too busy to give a damn here. Too
I
focused,
found
but
the image, by the way.
nice entree.
You also need to find how you're going to extract yourself from a situation where you have multiple spears pointed at you.
If I may, and I couldn't provide some sort of divination protection. I don't know if it helps, as I want to cast Sanctuary on the person.
You cast Sanctuary on him. He looks at you. Who do you follow?
Eldath. I hope she's here with us now.
I can work with that. I can work with that. You go deal with whatever the hell is going on outside.
I'd rather stay here.
Suit yourself. You there. And he just pointed a guard. Go. Keep other people away. And you see as he opens up a pouch and puts his hand into it. Outside! You two, what are you doing? Arthur, Aranax, you have multiple spears pointed at you from multiple guards who do not look like they're fucking around. Back off. No one is to be allowed here. Orders of Lord Elion.
We received a distress call from our friend inside.
And we have received orders. Lord Elion does not wish to be disturbed.
Lord Elion. Good to know.
You don't know this.
I know that I don't know this, but I can still...
They don't. But yeah. Arthur, are you here?
Could you type how it's written?
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
Well, I must see to my friend immediately.
You have...
Outside.
Do you have cotton in your ears? Leave.
I'm just getting more. I'm gonna get more and more frustrated with him, even though he's telling me to leave.
Yep. You have, James, the situation right now is you have multiple guards pointing spears at you. And you guys are at the house.
I did not use all of my magic to get here to save someone's life to be told to leave.
I allow first and second level spell slots. Oh,
Yeah,
you're
I know.
Listen, our companion is in there.
I do not know of your situation. However, I have my orders. My orders are that no one passes.
Does my yeah, we just both pull out, I guess.
No, I'm not even gonna hold my level, the one of my mage status. I'm just gonna hold in front of him, the one of the archmage. Well, how does this change the situation? I need to see the person inside immediately.
Give me a persuasion.
I can't do persuasion. Useless persuasion. Do I use it?
Do you guys
You
say
see
anything
important guy.
in the mind so Undina can
I'm
hear
not
it?
linked. I'm not linked.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. I'll yeah. I forgot about that, to be honest. That's pretty meta. though.
Undina, do you say it? You are in the room with us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you telling this to us?
Sorry, Ash. I'm thinking if I should use Portent or not.
Yeah,
Just click in
I've
the
told them we're outside with spears. The guys with spears are not letting us through.
Yeah.
Please, Lord RNGesus, don't make me
Undina, are you
jeez.
letting me and the cleric know?
Yeah, I would.
I'll say.
This dice is so
In that
tough.
case, I will just say, tell him to wait outside.
Ash, ignore this one, but I'm just gonna roll it on this. Just.
Yeah, go for it.
Did you hear Mel?
Oh no, don't worry. All the dice are cursed. Online dice are just cursed.
Mel, did you hear?
I talk. Hello?
Hello.
We hear you now.
I hear you now.
Oh. Sometimes I cannot. I would be telling Arthur, you're next to. Well, only Arthur actually, because you're next can hear. Please wait outside. He's gonna try something. I hope.
I've got Iranex is here, though. You sure?
Back off, mage. This is your last warning.
I'm gonna stand back.
Tell you get to make wait outside.
You are interrupted, Mel. I didn't hear.
Mel, what did you say?
I said to James in his mind, tell them they have permission to wait outside.
Tell him he has permission to wait outside.
Tell the guards that you have permission to wait outside.
We have permission to wait outside.
That doesn't help.
Hey,
I need to be inside.
That doesn't
God,
help.
she's lagging.
Yeah, she is.
But yes, I
No,
said
I'm saying to you, like if you're speaking this to the guards, I'm saying to you, that doesn't help because I need to be inside.
I know you need to be inside.
Thanks. I would tell them that a cleric is here and he's gonna try something.
Apparently, a cleric's here and they're trying to do something else.
Wasted all his spell slot only to not be.
I'm gonna back off a good enough distance, sit on the floor, and just ritual cast detect magic.
If our friend dies now, it'll be on your lot's minds, your consciousness.
Be on your head.
Don't say it like that.
They don't say anything, but you can definitely see a couple of them kind of shift a bit uneasily, not comfortable with that idea.
Not happy.
Oh, fully understandable. Inside, you all see as the man pulls out this little blue silken pouch. And in his hands, you see this sparkling dust, which he sprinkles across the areas that seem the most corroded on his body. Before you see as he puts it away, and then closes his eyes and starts chanting prayer. At the same time, you see as the wounds start to close up, the dust seeming to burn away at this rot in his neck. Just the most diseased place. Logwig, roll me a con save, please.
Come on, buddy. Do it. Do it now.
Oh, we're getting better.
Are we?
19.
Yeah.
Logwig, you regain consciousness. The beating of your heart having slowed down, your body feeling weaker, but more in control. Your mind your own. You have been cured of the affliction.
I guess entirely no after effects anymore.
You have scarring around your neck.
Oh, yeah.
The bite was quite powerful.
I mean,
Yeah.
Part of your neck is still on the wall outside.
Can I tell the others now, like what the effect kind of was? Because it was kind of.
would he know it?
I've told him what he's allowed to speak about.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm allowed to speak about that.
Yeah, as your eyes flutter open, the first thing you see is a very frowny-looking elf looking down at you. Oh, good. He's awake.
And then you're getting hugs, and I'm pulling Kallian in as well. Because team.
Oh. I genuinely try not to.
At this point, it looks like I'm targeting your ass, but no.
I'm done.
If the fucker had gone inside, you know?
Or just not left alone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Lugug gets healed by 16 as I touch him on the shoulder.
So the elf just kind of dusts off his robes. You owe the Erithials 100 gold.
Oh, I'm gonna grab the pouch right away and be like,
What did he say?
You owe the Erithials 100 gold.
Do we pay now? Or
I paid.
regardless, thank you for your help. Much appreciated.
You don't need to pay now. You may leave it at the Temple of Ayun.
Much appreciated. This will be
Very
repaid.
impressed.
As I
Don't worry about it.
as I collapse
And-
on the floor, fully exhausted.
He looks at you for a moment. I'll be taking my leave now. God, what is going on outside? And he
May we
sees
know your
he
name,
gets up.
though,
Those.
please?
Elion Irithiel.
Chaldean Herrick.
Gives a nod.
You're doing it.
Don't move, young man. If you move around too much, the wound might open up again. I have a report to make. You, Captain, with me. And
Do
just
you,
gotta drag the
you
captain
Do
off.
you wish
Do
to have
you
a
need us to-
description of the creature?
I saw it.
Looks back,
We
for the
can-
first time, looking interested.
We can come back over to your place once we're a bit better and describe it to you. Give every detail.
It won't be necessary. I will send someone. Are you residents?
Visitors.
Where do you stay?
Boar's Head's in at the moment.
I don't think that would be
The-
safe
In the,
anymore.
In a moonlight. Okay. I will have a representative sent. For now, rest. Right. Guard, you with me. You see the guard turns around, kind of looks at you again. Well, good to see you alive at least. I'm sorry for what happened on our watch. Gives you a quick nod before he follows.
I'll get up on the floor and offer a hand to shake.
Gives you a handshake, kind of nervously looking back at the Lord. Starting to get impatient.
Do I know
Before-
this person?
You are
Have I met
outside.
this person?
The two of you, kind of just staring down
For
the
now,
guards,
I
making them feel uncomfortable. You watch as the door opens. You see as a silver-haired elf, relatively flat demeanor, comes out, sees the two of you and just frowns. And who are you?
Oh, I'm
We're-
still concentrating on detect magic.
Don't mind him. He's Irinax. I'm Arthur. We are companions of the ones, and we heard about.
He's fine. Guards. Let them through. Here's the guards. Get up. Move to the side.
I heard. Thank you for saying them.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Do not go upstairs. Do not disturb the bodies.
Just,
Once you are done, once your friend can move, continue about your own business.
I just nod.
My bad.
You see as he then just turns to the guards, points at them, and you see as they all just take up a formation around the house itself. At this point, you see more people have gathered. A couple of the windows have opened. You hear murmuring. You see as the elf just kind of rubs his own head in just irritation and just annoyance at the situation. This is not going to go well.
If it's all right with you, can I look around?
What do you mean, look around?
I may be able to help you.
Listen, I don't need your help. Consider it generous of me to already allow you to go in here.
Just agree again.
Bloody
and go inside.
nightmare, this whole situation. All of you! Move along, there's nothing to see here. And see as he just kind of muttering to himself, just wanders off with the guard captain at his heels. The rest of the guards making a tight formation.
Is there any guards inside? Can I go inside, or are they all there?
There are no guards inside at the moment. It's just 3 idiots in a pile.
So, I'm assuming you're all right now, or not? You've seen better days from the looks of it. Would this help be of any help? And I'll just pass a greater healing potion.
Well, Lockwood, you're the one underneath everybody. Would a greater healing
Uh,
potion help you?
Not really.
Okay,
Wait,
I'll just put it back
why
in my
not?
backpack.
Any other healing you need?
Well,
No, I should
I
be
tried
fine
healing
with
him for
time
16.
right now.
If it's alright with you, I'm going to go and have a look around.
They told us not to touch anything, so
I will be
Okay.
touching.
I know, but
You don't want to.
Just
Sure.
let him do his thing.
Fair
He found the cloth in your room, so maybe he can.
Like I said, I'm not going to touch anything
Yeah.
or displace anything.
True,
So
true. Okay.
nothing will. I'm just looking.
be careful. Wait, you should definitely
Just
not go
make
alone.
sure
Even
you
would-
even if you don't do anything, you might get framed.
Well, we saw the creature and we know it wasn't him, so. But, right. I think
Listen,
from this point,
Ludwig,
not gonna let alone.
Ludwig, from what I know is that you've been framed and now you've been attacked.
Right.
So you just rest. I'll have a look.
Well,
Like I said, I'm not going to touch anything
yeah,
or do
yeah.
anything of the sort. Irinax is outside. He's doing his own things.
Paradox, you would be kind of prodded into the house by the guards at this point.
Ashwin, how bad do I feel? Do I feel like I can technically walk
You
up to the manor,
feel
or
you feel better. Like it's gonna take maybe from your con save, you might take another 10 to 15 minutes to properly get back up. But you've been
Okay.
healed. You've been tended to, and the feelings you were feeling feel like a bad dream right now.
Ash, I don't want to touch anything. I don't want to disturb the scene, right?
Yes.
But can I have a look around?
Yeah. What are you looking for exactly?
Any reason to why I picked this house?
You're welcome to roll an investigation.
Okay. And because of the circumstances, I'm assuming that there was something of value or something of the sort relating to the person, which I don't know who is.
You'll have you'll have to run that by me again. Sorry.
Because of this, how serious the situation is, and
Mhm.
there must be a reason behind it. I'm speedrunning all these thoughts in my head. Would that
Okay.
be enough of an excuse to roll one of my dice?
Your tactical ones.
Yeah, my
I'll
tactical
allow it.
one as well. Yeah, okay. So I'll roll investigation, and I'll roll one of my dice. A D8.
I guess he's looking how to how one
I poor roll.
tactically
13.
advance for the attack for the assassinations. Let's go.
13. I rolled shit. Happens
Give me
though.
a moment.
That makes sense to me.
Alright.
Rolling poor really as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's not your expertise, right? And you are trying your very best to not mess up anything that is there. So, with how cautious you're being, all you can really tell is when you go upstairs and you see the bodies. You can tell that it's a pretty gruesome death.
I'll just go downstairs and after seeing the bodies
Yep.
and stuff.
After about 5 to 10 minutes, a couple guards come in, go upstairs, and then you see as they basically stand guard over in front of that door.
So, what exactly was it? Looking. This is in my head, by the way. So I'm telepathically talking.
Yep.
This. So looking from upstairs doesn't really look like the works of a man. Mangled corpses, painful displays of cruelty. Andina, what did you see?
What did I see?
This is in the Tokyo brain, by the way. This is not me voicing it because the guards are around. Because I went upstairs and just looked around.
Well, first it was a shadow wish creature, right? And
It was basically a creature that was hiding its appearance with
illusion.
magic, basically illusion magic. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then Caldi did something, dispelled the magic and
Could
creature with some sort of.
are you able to explain it to me? Because I've
Homie, I'm just explaining it to you.
like what's it look like? So what's its face?
It's not really a.
Was
It doesn't. Ashen, would it resemble some sort of small crocodile-ish?
No.
Was it?
Well,
Was
it was kind of a reptilian jaw, I guess. If you want to think of it that way.
No, I mean like. It was a little bit like a long.
It was like a bit of an elongated, jutting out jaw. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We'll say that to you, and then the big ass fucking teeth and huge claws.
Ash, was it faceless?
No.
They
Could
don't
have-
know. As far as they can tell, they did see a face.
Okay. So, does it remind me of any similarities of that faceless being, like that bug-like monstrosity?
I can't answer that question. Does it?
Yeah, I see what you're doing now.
You look to just be intently staring at each other. I'm a bit confused what's going on here.
Oh, sorry, we're
Um,
deep in thought. You could say.
No. No, Odin. Sorry.
Mhm.
I would really appreciate it if you could send a message to my sister to make sure there is someone near her that can protect them if a teleporting creature were to come towards them and attack them.
I already notified them once, but I will notify them about.
Because
I don't think you actually did.
Then-
during
oh, no, I
the
got
attack
the-
just
Nope.
now,
Suddenly
you
stopped.
guys seem to have forgotten that he literally said leave now.
I know. Wait.
And
We don't know if it's the same shit.
Yeah, but he did just literally also say now, so either he sent that message earlier, or there are two parties out for me now.
Wait, the creature said something to us before he left?
Ashwin.
He said leave now. At the
During
end,
the
he said,
fight.
like, leave
No.
tomorrow.
During the fight or in a note?
Like, at the end, at his little monologue, he was like, fuck off and leave
No.
tomorrow.
When it's
No, it basically just said you should leave.
blood along the door, or Lockwick's chunk of neck.
Well, Logwick's. Wait, what about Logwick's chunk of neck?
He said it after he smeared Lockwick's neck blood.
Ah,
chunk
yes.
of Flesh. over
Yeah,
the
when he used Logwick's neck as a sponge.
door, basically. Is his neck still out there?
Probably. I don't really want to. I really don't want to discuss this.
You want the detail?
What's the detail? It's a floppy bit of skin.
What I mean is the guards are around the house. Do they not notice like a piece of neck laying?
No, he ate it up. Didn't you realize?
No, he threw it on the floor.
No, he ate it up afterwards.
I don't remember what I said. I think both work. Whatever your head canon is,
He
Toby.
threw it on the floor. But
He
anyway,
threw it on the floor. He threw it on the floor, I'm pretty sure, but yeah. Are you able to stand Ludwig?
your neck is still out there.
I will carefully try to stand at this part.
Logwick, roll me just a strength check.
I will be. If you
Boy,
can't
my
stand-
specialty. I have a
don't-
-1 on this shit.
You
Oh
got
boy! Oh, I almost rolled a 3, but we got a 16 instead, boys.
What is this shit?
nice. Yeah, I'm a bit wobbly at first, but with Arthur steadying you, you stand, and you're able to stand on your own after that.
Do you mind? I'm. So, what do you want to do now, Ludwig? Are you gonna go with the others? I'm guessing, or are you gonna go back to your apartment?
I swear to God, if someone leaves him alone, I will come for you guys.
No.
Roman, I see your brain is fried right now. What are you doing?
I'm going to go with Ludwig. I'm going to take Ludwig back to the apartment. You guys.
No,
probably-
no, no,
we
no,
still
no,
have
no,
a
no,
meeting to
no.
attend to. You can go back.
Can you?
No, I will go to the meeting.
You should.
definitely-
Ludwig, you're not in the best condition to go to this meeting.
I mean, as long as they offer him a seat.
Also,
It's
you're
not like me.
going.
What is he required to do in this meeting?
Talk.
We are there to talk. We are having an audience with Lord Sigris.
I'm not gonna be doing much besides sitting and talking. Should be doable.
And we just remind you.
And going towards the arcane
Ludwig.
halls, or would be even further walking. This will be along the way.
Ludwig, you've just had a big chunk of your neck just been ripped out, pretty much, and you want to sit there and talk. Just shrugs.
Okay, I will give the pendant. Is Ordina here? Yeah, I will give the pendant to Ordina. You go to the meeting. I will go towards the arcane halls and talk to my my sister about this.
I will go with you. I will
So you
escort you.
want her to you don't want me to send a message to her. I mean, you'll take quite some time to walk there, I should.
I think this might,
I'm gonna.
in
I'm gonna
retrospect,
slide.
be better to talk in person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would otherwise be.
Give me about 11 minutes. I'm gonna just walk out, sit on the floor, and start
Really?
ritual casting Phantom Steed.
Okay.
I mean, Ludwig technically had a mount of his own.
Now fuck his mount, it glows too brightly.
To be fair, glowing deer running through these. And to be fair, that's probably as conspicuous
I
as
mean-
weird glowing horse running through the streets.
Mine can go faster.
You all should both be arrested.
Oh, that's my
Um,
pizza.
Yay.
Right.
It seems you won't have to walk that far. We'll rest up for a few more minutes, and then we'll. I'm assuming Iranex is going to take us by
What do I
horse.
see Aranex doing? Like how?
You see him sitting on the ground and basically just. You've seen Mel. Yeah, or rather, you've seen Undina do this before, where she spends a lot of time to cast a spell, and you see him doing the same thing.
And remembering, oh fuck, Amethyst was it right?
Yeah, yes.
Does it have similarities to the kind of spells she used to cast summon creatures?
No, I wouldn't say so.
It's a bit different.
Anyway.
Her magic was more nature based. This seems to be less that way.
Oh,
Anyway.
I'll sit down
I-
and just kind of.
You need to be closer to your mic, James.
I will escort you and be with you the whole time whilst that thing's roaming about.
I also bought this alarm spell set for
Yeah. We,
the idea for in 2 days. So it only works one day. So shall we use it tonight or tomorrow?
night.
Use it whenever
Actually-
you go to sleep.
Because
Mhm.
they didn't permit us from being here today.
I
Parties, but that's presuming they're gonna be playing fair.
I don't want to be like this, but maybe we should all, have a small sleepover together.
I don't disagree.
Technically, how big is that room, Ashwin?
They're pretty big.
It's big enough. We can all
Would-
say that.
We
Would
can
they,
ask how much we would
find
have to pay additional for if you guys
I mean,
were to
you
sleep
know that
over.
it's possible, probably, for them to get a couple additional beds in there, but not enough for all of you. Some of you are probably gonna be on sleeping bags.
That's not what I mean. I mean, can we cast tiny hut in there?
I would
So
cost
that
tiny
no one
hut.
can get in.
I mean,
Theoretically, yes.
theoretically you could, yes.
So no one can get in.
Yeah.
Good.
Have I ever introduced you to my friend to dispel magic?
Yeah, but doesn't that require sound? And someone can be on guard still.
It's still,
Yeah, we saw how well that worked out.
a matter of.
Hey, it's just a joke. It's just a joke. I do think it's a good idea. Yeah, you could do that. As you mean,
Yay. Guess we're having sleeping bag time again.
Are you sure you're not coming with us, Ludwig?
I mean,
I
Oh, that's-
really wanna just tell my.
In that case, I understand.
go to that.
Adina, we
It's
should go.
important.
To see if you can potentially get the favor, as I will give him the dagger. Maybe see if this might cast his interest, as I give you the bone dagger I've been using. That
Yep.
seems to be of well make.
Yeah, I'll stow it away.
Remember from
I remember.
the ship?
From the Sahwagen. Arthur, you
Right.
wanted to say something to Luke?
I'm just saying that if it's about the tree, I can probably get you initiative. But if you want to go through this route, feel free. I just forgot that thing.
I mean, we're talking to her tomorrow, probably.
That's what I'm saying. So she'd like to meet you all. So
Are you sure she's not gonna put us in jail?
I'm sure.
Maybe you can give her someone from it, as she seemed like the guarding type at least. Maybe you can help her by giving her information on this creature. This might help her and her troops.
Yeah, I think on this one you should.
Arthur, you do know that she is she is one of the generals of
I
the
know.
Dominion army. So
I know. Yeah, I know. I'll let her know when it comes to it.
As
Yeah.
I will give him the short rundown of what we saw.
Okay.
While we wait for
Somebody
And-
please inform
Next
John
to
that we
come.
are alright.
Me and Caldian are also vibing while walking away, I guess now. Right.
Remind.
We'll see you
if-
back
if-
in the Boar's Head.
Mm.
Yeah, later tonight. Please let John know that we are fine. And be careful on your way back.
I'll let John know that we're fine. All good.
John,
Yeah.
your day, while the others are busy, has been
Supposed
spent
to
with
be.
a lot of toil. The Goliath that took you back, introducing himself as Mardak, puts you to work pretty much immediately. You
What?
spend the entire day lugging pieces of furniture, multiple chairs from one location to another, unloading and loading carts, getting the podium set up. And you do a very good job at it with your rules. You're a bit slow on the journey, but for that you also carry twice as much as the last guy. So
Nice.
the overseer doesn't really seem to give too much of a fuck about that. That's fine. I would like you to roll me a perception check while you're just doing all this.
A perception.
Just to see, is there anything interesting that you might hear?
Oh!
As you walk around, right? Here, in one of the tents that you walk by, or one of the market stalls you walk by, you hear what seems to be the voice of Tabaxi. Kind of get the distinct accent that you hear, or that you heard back in Ivy Leaf. You
hear them discussing what happened in the Starlight District. As well as some goods. In quotation marks. Quite quietly, but just about catch it. As you walk past. Are you going to do anything about that?
No.
Okay.
I'll keep a mental note of it and keep working.
Alright. You remember where the tent is?
Yep.
In the massive market area. The overloading of multiple people trying to hawk their wares. You get through the day. And you're paid 30 gold
Something.
for your labor.
That's 30
Which is
more than I had before.
Hefty. Which is a hefty amount, but due to the shortage of workers, it worked out in your favor.
Do they need more help? Or was that just it? Like a one-time thing?
Well, I mean, you did a pretty good job. What are you looking for? Just heavy muscle work?
Usually the easiest.
If you want to come by early tomorrow, maybe if anything comes in last minute, as they tend to do for these things. Perhaps. No promises, though.
Do a set of time.
About 8 should do. Do 7. 7 is better.
Then I'll be here at 7.
Alright. Well, give you a pat on the back. I'll see you later.
And I'll, what time of day would this be now? Like,
I have
heading-
skipped forward for you a lot. This would be very late.
Okay.
However, is there anything you're gonna do?
No, it's, I was gonna walk around, I guess I'd have a bit of time now, because I'd be on my own for the time being.
Don't forget the curfew, though.
It's not that late.
Yeah.
He still has about 2 hours.
Okay, good. I'll make sure to be back before curfew ends, just because I feel like I've attracted enough attention already.
Okay.
But I would like to do 2 things. One of them is try to observe how others react to me now. just from casually walking around.
From casually walking around, due to how you are dressed up, you don't get too many people looking at you outside of, the odd glancer, why the fuck is he so tall? You do have a couple of the guards give you more of a stink eye, basically, because they're more used to fighting your kind, basically. So
Yeah, great.
it's a bit easier for some of them, at least, to
Racist.
Yeah, of course. But it is, in this case, rooted in unfortunate warfare.
Yeah.
You don't see, I mean, the worst you get is that someone basically spits at your feet, but you don't really get assaulted or anything more than that. And it's not very common either.
I'm just thinking
Most people
more
just
in
go about
line
their
with more in line with what happened today.
Yes, well, when it comes to that part, if you walk, I mean, the market's calmed down a bit more, but the fact that you basically zoomed through there and scared the fuck out of many people, you do have a bit of hushed chatter about Zoom the Lion Man as he ran through the market.
Nice. The second thing I'd like to look out for is just more work. I guess if I had to specify, it would be something in either just heavy manual labor of some sort, or escorting someone, or guarding for someone. Those kinds of simple jobs that John would be pretty decent at.
Yeah. I will keep that in mind.
However, I would like to end the session here tonight
Okay.
because it is almost 11 and I'm relatively tired today.
Okay,
But it was a
so
fun session.
I haven't shown you guys what Ashwin showed me for potential benefits, because holy fucking shit. That would work
You'd
so
like
well.
that, wouldn't you?
Marty,
Ah.
why didn't you stay infected for longer? I
'Cause-
could have taken your blood and turned it into a weapon.
100% you could not have.
No.
That is not how that works.
What? Drinking the blood myself?
Yes. He's not a vampire.
So I put it in chat, and it's the fact that the no healing factor is really the deal breaker, and the fact that the healing pots are.
Well, or don't you get most of your healing from healing
Bruh,
spells,
the
anyways?
suppressed immunities is the one that's.
Yeah.
Ah yes, let me
That
let me
hurts
let
more
me
than not healing.
let me talk about my no resistances.
Well, absorb elements would give you resistance to things.
Yeah.
Don't forget about that. That
You
wouldn't
also
work.
you also have to remember, other people can give you resistances.
Yeah. Although the improved crit is nice and just everything doing it for extra damage is not bad either. I mean, considering many arrows shot, not bad.
It could definitely be a very cracked DPS build, but I will 100% game end Martin very fast.
Oh yeah. It is it's
Yeah.
literally playing glass cannon. It is literally playing glass cannon. You better be good at placing yourself tactically and dodging everything, because otherwise
You know what the
Better
worst
hope that the
part
enemy
is?
does not come for your ass.
I do have 2 superior healing pots and one greater, actually 2 greater.
I wanted to turn it into a bioweapon.
Of course. Hello, Nemesis. You want to tie a rope to your fucking wrist and just cover it in
No.
Martin's blood and just go around?
This is what I got the idea from, and Oliver.
But you know,
Ash
we
is
never
not
know
allowed
if
to
the
know.
we don't know if the downsides get worse over time as well.
This is what I got the idea from, and it is beautiful.
Feel about
I
this.
got the idea from,
And seeing that,
I do really love this condition. It's such a fun condition.
but hey, at
Play
least
it,
I can.
Ashman.
At least I can potentially talk to Crossroads and kind of explain it what it's like to have it.
Yeah, like, you wanted a test jump deck? I'm right here. I hope you guys had a fun session.
It's very fun.
Ooh. Ah.
Oh boy.
It's a spicy thing, isn't it, Oliver?
That's quite nice. So you're basically me, but strong. You would basically be John, but evolved.
Yeah, evolved John.
Yeah.
And I can do it forever.
I don't know. I feel like Ashman has that mad scientist hair going for him today.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, he looks like he's either about to fucking.
End himself.
No, he looks like he's